All right, it's Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G. Vic, I kept my jacket on because it's the first burr of the weekend, I guess you could say, of the season. Is that me, by the way?
That's your phone.
That's me with the volume up. There
All
we
right,
go. Let's
yes.
turn that down. I had my show on my phone like normal.
And look at that table. Man, what a beautiful table. It's going to be a great game tonight.
D5, Guppy's back.
Yeah. You know, we were promoting this game the last two live streams, trying to get some seats filled, and then it filled up pretty quickly today.
Yep.
Of course, it helps when you've got a tournament out there that's 8 tables. I mean, what a great tournament today.
Yeah.
Great turnout, and it's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. And they're going to crush that. We'll just can't wait to announce how much they got from that. But it's a great tournament, great day for poker, and this is going to be just a fun night. Just keep looking at this lineup. Thinking,
Yeah, this is great. Like I said, D5. Bill, by the way, is back. He's rocking the LT jersey, the Dalian Tomlinson. That's a classic Chargers one, so it's good to see him back in the saddle. No, this should be a fun game. Scott Singer, too, in seat 8. Always a true gentleman that comes in here. Good card player. Now, I'm excited to see some familiar faces that we haven't seen in a while that we're playing on here kind of on the regular. And this is a time where, we talked about it earlier in the week where the weather gets colder and certain players, and we talked about personal experience, even like myself, where I don't play as much when the weather's warmer. But now that November hit and the weather is getting cold, now the poker activity starts to go up, and we could be seeing some of these faces on the live stream a little bit more often in these next few months.
Well, Scott's a good example of that. He's a farmer, and he's got most of his crops in, so we're going to see a lot more of him this time of the year. And here we go with hand number 1 here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 4-hour live stream. This is a $500 buy-in. It's a $300 to $500 buy-in, but you can see everybody's bought in for $500. It's a 1-3 game.
Kara's starting us off, too, in the box.
Got Electric Dad.
Electric Dad was playing some good poker last Thursday.
What does that consist of?
Let's see if he can go back to back.
There's a board.
And after the show, if you watched last Thursday, there was a show with Bob and Electric Dad between 6s and 10s. And they were re-raising each other, and he almost called on the river, and he even said, I went against my gut. I knew he felt like he had the best hand. That one stuck out from Thursday. And we have a 7-jack king board, couple of spades, flush draw for Big Willie. Top for Glenn. This could be a big hand alert, folks. First hand of the evening.
It's displayed. If you watch it, it'll scroll by. How much is a ticket? $1. You can buy like
Big Willie's coming in with his spade draw and his bottom pair.
So even if you get your name drawn, you want 100 bullets.
Yeah. I've had my name drawn twice, but it was back when they didn't pay.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And actually, as long as you're getting a good price if you're Big Willie, that's not a terrible card. It's almost ensuring that you're getting paid off if your flush hits. The key word is
if.
I forgot to write it. You had a whole stream of tickets that you didn't write his name on.
All right, that's a whiff.
So that's just today? No. They do one card.
Glenn looking to get as much in there as he can. Goes all in, but a quick fold there from Big Willie.
That's what I'm saying, half the decks. Win some time.
And,
Yeah.
we've got a great lineup here. And like I said, 8 tables out there, and celebrities. Did you see Mama Dozer?
I actually said hi to Mama Dozer.
Yeah.
I felt like I had a little bit of an aura before the show started.
Yes.
Like I got some good juju.
Man,
I saw the legend MGM Mike, here also.
Sherry and Missy are here. I heard Mr. Coffee, but I didn't see him.
I saw Mr. Coffee, but he looked like he was in the zone, so I kind of left him alone. They're playing in a big tournament, and he kind of had a serious poker face on, Maybe later in the evening, if he's still in there, I'll definitely say hi before I leave.
There's pins up there, Pete.
Evil.
Well, I'm thinking that they get at least 13, if not 15,000 in that prize pool, because I looked at the math. They got already 7,500, and for buy-ins, that's not including the rebuys, and that's not including the add-ons.
Well, they have like a chip in them.
Do they?
Yeah.
So I would say 13.4. 13-4.
That's your guess?
After
All right.
the add-ons and the rebuys
All
are
right.
counted up.
I'm going to go with 14-6.
You know what? Darn it, that was my second guess. I like that combo.
Oh
there.
boy, big hand alert here. Now we've got Buddha opening up with 9-8 of clubs. Nope, 9-8.
Yeah, if we can call for some 50.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
clubs. Yep. And Evil 3 bets it to 40 with aces. Now Scott, pocket sevens.
Now,
He's
did you
gonna
look
call.
at your hand before you complained about me not straddling, or after? After. All right, I'll call.
We got a doozy right here. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is your first time. This is a $1-3 $500 max buy-in game. 121 now in the middle,
Everybody at the table gets hard.
and that's a pretty safe flop
Who's the honorary Bob today? When you
for aces right there. Jack, Jack,
we need somebody to
4.
complain about.
I think it's at 9,000.
In the meantime, it's not a great flop for sevens or 9-8 of clubs.
97.
It's not horrible for sevens if you're putting them on ace king or ace queen. I don't want to make it sound like every time you have set, but
Interesting
is-
bet here of 30 from Evil. It looked like and feels like a safety bet. Like just trying to see what's out there.
Get some
Maybe
info.
there's a jack. I don't know.
an intel bet.
An intel bet. There you go. I like it.
Well, Buddha would have turned a flush draw. I don't blame him for getting rid of 9 high though on the flop.
Oh, check, check, free card. Depending upon how this betting goes right now, the aces are going to hold up. They've got the check mark.
I don't know if Evil's going to get paid off here if he bets. If you're putting your player on ace king and the king comes.
105.
You like put initials on?
105
Oh,
and a call
Yeah.
and a profit of 216 for Evil.
I'm just gonna put electric on it. How about that? That'll work. Yeah.
What a lightning bolt.
That's a call where she's betting into you after you raise. You're not in love with the call of 100,
Yeah.
but you're happy with the results. The chips are coming your way.
As long as no one else. puts
Yeah,
a
Rocco,
star
by
on
the
it.
way, in seat 1, like we talked about. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yes, I even in one of our bigger tournaments recently, which he typically is here for almost all of the big tournaments. I don't think I saw him last time, and I didn't get a chance to chat with him. They are filling out Queen of Heart tickets. Those are $1 a piece. The drawing will be, I believe, at 7 o'clock. We do that on Saturdays. And the Queen of Hearts, right now, I would say there's
Around 10K.
25 or 26 of the cards have been drawn. So,
And all of them are still available, right?
And
Both the
so-
Jokers and
yep.
and the Queen of Hearts.
32.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So
all 3 are still alive.
I'm way out of date. Must have been a few weeks ago that. But
Lucky
they've drawn
Dad.
32, so 20 are left.
Picking up ace king offsuit. Yeah, that's getting really juicy, Vic.
raise to 28.
That's why you asked about your strategy. Wanted that money. Ryan's already fucking with my money. How much is it?
We probably
28.
have the same thing. You got sixes,
Ten coming down.
There was a $5 button straddle, and Scott had limped in with the 8-5. He needs
Man, we might get a variety pack going to the
23
flop
here to make the call. Rocco, Queen Jack. Nice little pot here.
Yeah, 4-way action to the flop. 122 in the middle. And we have a 4 deuce 6 board, couple of spades, Vic. Pair of 4s for Big Willie is the best right now.
Double belly here for Scott.
Yeah, what, a 7 or a 3?
Electric Dad was the pre-flop aggressor. Big Willie missed his flush draw on the last hand. Hoping he can get a little bit more magic in this hand because he does have runner diamond draw, but he's got the best made hand right now with the ace-4.
Yeah, an ace on the Turner River would be an interesting card. Nine of hearts.
Doesn't help either of them, and it didn't help any of the folks that folded.
See what you're playing, I can't see. Thank you. Check.
Check.
When I was in that hand, I didn't even get tickets.
Oh, check, free card.
Electric Dad would most likely have to
Check.
put them all in to take this down.
I can check around all the way.
Pair fours.
Well, the 8-5 would have got there.
It would have gotten there.
By the way, on the message board, shout out to Buddha's father, Virginia Wayne, and we got Larry D from Jersey. Also, City Locksmith says shout out Ryan from Luna Pier. Luna Pier in the house.
Check for 5.
Love it.
Huh?
There we go, a fellow Luna Pier resident.
What'd you have, Bill?
Great little town.
5 to go. Yep.
You're a regular smart ass tonight,
Raise the 18.
Was that shots fired at Kara or just near Kara? From Buddha.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Electric Dad, early to bet, early to act. He's going to come in here for 18 with Jack 10. Big Willie just took down that last pot with ace-4, and he's going to come along, and Scott's going to come along in position with queen 5 of diamonds.
Now I got Scott on my left, and that's just a fiesta. She's like, I got seat 8. I was like, that sounds great.
Out of position, calling with King Jack, textbook poker right there. And he critiques everyone.
All right, 5-handed. Almost
All right, here we
$100 in the pot. This is the regular Joe Poker Show here in Toledo.
I say that, but if a king or jack hits, he does have both players out kicked, but we have a ace deuce 10 board.
Here right now, Electric Dad.
Yep, got the best of it.
He was the pre-flop aggressor, but he's going to check it, and this is going to check all the way around to a free card.
Big
5.
Willie gets the gutter.
80.
Scott now gets a piece of this. Buddha feels like everybody's being kind of quiet, so he's going to take a stab at this and see what $80 does for him.
He does have a gut shot.
He's kind of hoping that he's betting, making it look like he's betting an ace.
Yeah, Electric Dad got blinded by the 10K available.
And it worked for him.
The Queen of Hearts.
Nice and tight. Keep it up.
What's on his shirt tonight? Oh, he's got the max value
Level with the best hand.
Mafia jersey on, but then hoodie.
Yeah.
But then what's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know what's on in the front for him.
We'll have to ask Adam to check that out. Trying to figure out what's on Buddha's shirt. It looks interesting. All right,
The professor's on it.
the professor is on it.
Guppy did get a hold of me. I just didn't have his size, but he's joining the Max Value Mafia.
You know, we need to go on record right now with all of the staff here and the dealers that sometimes they'll come in because they need something in this room and they'll be real timid about it. We love having the company. Come
I
on
don't
back
mind
and
it.
say hello.
Yeah,
right?
Stick
Your head in.
Chelsea stepped up on Tuesday. You just didn't make it here. She brought in jalapeno bread, and she had a stick of butter. She would cut it for us and even put the butter on the bread and deliver it.
Raise 30.
Yeah, we got spoiled by the masseuse. That was max value.
And the nemesis here for D5, he's going to 3-bet right into Matt's queens.
Headley.
So a 4-bet.
I'm always confused.
Now the price is 90, and Buddha, did he just let go of... No, he didn't fold.
Technically, we'll be in a second.
I believe he will, and I honestly, my playing style, I don't. If I see a 4-bet, I don't like ace jack.
I would like it for the. I like the price tag. Oh, they're trolling him now.
The only reason why
His position, he's on the
yeah,
button.
he's on the button.
Yeah.
That's about the only spot I might call with the hand.
I feel like I just got angled.
Like I would rather call a 4-bet with Jack 10 suited than ace jack. Just because most likely I'm behind either way with the 4-bet. And I get it. Some people are going to have the reaction of Jim in my ear right now.
Well, and Evil doesn't feel the same way you do because he just let go of the Jack 10 suited just as you brought it up. Willie, of course, is going to make the call with pocket eights.
It's with a 4-bet. Most likely you're behind anyway.
Yeah. And
So
D5 is D5. He's coming along. Wow, what an interesting hand we have here.
Yeah, I'd rather play a hand that I'm a little bit more likely to not be sharing with. And look right here, though. Buddha out flopping everybody with ace jack.
I gotta see where I'm at here.
Yeah, he's got to see where he's at. I sensed this coming. I probably would have done the same thing. Ace jack, he hits his ace. There's two clubs out there.
With that pot size and everyone checking to him, I love this play.
Yeah,
It's screaming.
over
they just have a
300
pair.
in the pot.
Yeah, you're either hit a 3-outer or you had some player check a set to you. One of the two.
I wanted to say something, but I can't.
Close enough, that's ace king, same thing.
I wanted to say something, but you were in the hand.
We're having fun now.
But it was that suited. If you weren't in the hand, I was gonna give him all kinds of shit.
Yeah, hearts.
It was a heart. I had Jack. I guess that doesn't make sense. I had 2 diamonds. I had Jack 10 of diamonds. Wouldn't have hit. I would have 10.
Man, you don't sound like you appreciate my humor tonight.
I mean, it was.
Well, they should be coming back from their dinner break in the main room. The $10,000 prize pool guarantee, 10K in a day tournament every Saturday, except for the first Saturday of every month when it's a 30K in a day. We got another one of those coming right around the corner, but not until we've got the big Black Friday.
Ace jack again.
Raise a 16. Fold.
See, this is when I like ace jack. When you're the raiser, you're the aggressor. You're pushing the pace.
Quads on the river too.
It's an astronaut inside of a mushroom fishing for planets that are also jellyfish.
All right,
You can repeat that one.
It's an
I heard
astronaut
it.
inside of a mushroom
inside of a mushroom
fishing for planets
fishing for planets
that are also jellyfish.
that are also jellyfish.
That is what's on Buddha's
That
shirt.
is Buddha's shirt. That was well worth it. Thank you, Adam.
I think that he might have been on mushrooms when he purchased that one then.
I don't know.
That's a wild shirt. Actually, that's pretty cool, though.
It is.
I'm going to have to... I hope I see Buddha again. I did not realize he was wearing that. I gotta look at that thing.
5-handed here. And after this flop, the 9s still in the lead for Evil.
55.
Guppy wants to see where he's at with his ace jack.
Yeah, Wizard, is there anybody... I know it would have to be 15 minutes from now, but could we get a camera view zoom in of that crazy shirt we described on Buddha? Just for like 5 seconds even? That's a wild shirt.
I thought you were going to ask for a live view of the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, we do that all the time.
I know. Still pretty cool, especially as we get closer and
about
closer
that?
and closer.
Plus I'm getting 3-1 on my money, which is.
I'm sure he was going to do that anyway. You got to promote it, right? It's getting juicy.
If it was heads up and I wasn't suited, I would have folded.
So Guppy, with the aggression, making a bet and taking down a pot.
A lot of stuff to consider in what I do.
Got Kyle rooting for Guppy.
I think so, Buddha.
Kiwi rooting for Buddha.
You don't know what he
Guppy is a dude that literally just puts me in a good mood right when I see him.
Yeah.
He is.
I randomly act.
He is a character.
That could be true.
Is that why you go like this? Yeah.
That could be true.
And he's got the beanie on tonight, and it's coming up to that time of the year. We just don't sell T-shirts and quarter zips. Gets cold out. You got to have a beanie from the reserve. We got to get Scott a reserve beanie.
Yeah.
And
For sure.
and Buddha's going to have we'll have Buddha's sent out.
Yeah, we can't take away from that beanie. We just have to get it embroidered on that style beanie. Maybe
Yeah.
a custom Buddha one.
Yeah, I've seen that guy. I know you're talking about.
He deserves it. He's special to us.
Come on, table captain.
Yeah, let's
Give me another
go.
dollar.
Yeah, I can't see the wizard ordering 3 dozen of the Buddha beanies with the reserve on it. That might collect some dust.
I think it was the beginning of telling the story.
Yeah.
Did he use it?
Not in any hands, but he threw it at MG and Bob because MG and Bob couldn't figure out what to do, and MG and Bob put it in his pocket.
5-handed. Kara bringing us this flop.
We got a 5 Jack 7 board.
Check. Check.
Guppy, middle pair. I believe he was the pre-flop aggressor. Going to check. They're going to check it around to a free card and another 7.
Heyo.
3 o'clock. We got,
Check.
right now we got 8.
Granted, he took that last pot down with just a handful of chips and nothing else. But
Yeah,
it's on a run good right now.
Unless the only player I could see maybe calling that bet is Big Willie. If you think maybe he's on a draw or just trying to steal with a few overcards.
You ever know you're going to ask one of those questions and the first thing you're going to hear is, that's one of
These
those
two are
things.
like 2 peas in a
Wow, you called that out well.
Whoa!
Oh, both players.
4 of a kind on the river.
4 of a kind for Guppy, and Big Willie has a full house.
Fine means you better not.
That's what you really want to do.
After 34 years, I learned how to.
And Guppy just went into frozen gnome posture there for a minute.
Let's see Guppy's quad face when he gets quads. AKA 4 of a kind. AKA the nuts.
110. Call.
Yeah, that was just the exact right size bet, I think. I don't think Willie's going to push in with all his chips. Nice bet, nice pot. Well done, Guppy.
Little aggressive there, right here.
Oh, wow.
That's the best situations when you get a little
Alright, everyone,
froggy
you guys
out of
got
hand,
your-
like, yeah, I'll raise
See you,
this
Kara.
7-8 off.
It's been real.
Quads.
Yeah, quad.
Thanks, Kara.
You're welcome.
You're the bomb.
I'm just feeling this 7-8 off, so you know, quads. There you go.
Thank you. Here's the bribe coming in hot.
Man, drives, you're gonna cost me money.
The more you bribe,
If
the
I
better
don't
your
give it
hand
to
is.
them.
So we got a dealer change.
I'm bribing.
Eric coming in.
I did that on Thursday. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling this ace-3 suited. Quad.
And you're in the
Quads.
against me.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're going to see quite an array of our staff here tonight because we've got
A lot of tables out there. I think
lot of
like,
tables
we'll
out
only
there.
have one dealer. I think every dealer would probably only deal this once.
yeah,
Unless maybe with the tables breaking down within the last hour of the live stream.
yeah.
If the string, but yeah, we'll see at least, what, 6 different dealers before
Yeah, I think just before the break, he was pretty close to maybe breaking a table, but I would say, within a half an hour after the break, we'll see a couple tables.
that? Yeah, Matt was just talking about right before the sand started how he got 4 of a kind quads on Thursday. So this is the second live stream in a row we've seen
Yes.
quads. And Buddha basically told him that there's no way you have a 3.
Ace King warrants a raise to $15 and 2 callers. Matt, Buddha, and Evil, all with suited cards. And the best of that hits Evil. All diamonds
Wow.
for his Queen 6
Flop
of
the
diamonds.
flush, and then you have 2 other players flopping top pair.
21.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah.
And look at Buddha sticking with his gut instinct, and he was correct. Nice fold, sir. Staying out of trouble. Mr. Enright in the house.
Yeah.
Kyle B. We got Sarah in here, too. There's a 3 of hearts.
Check.
Evil now looking for a little pot juicer to try to make a bet on the river. He's going to bet 2/3 of the pot. And Matt might be thinking, oh, I'll call this. Maybe he has like ace 10 with the 10 of diamonds.
And there's a blank.
Yeah, it was a good card for Evil. Dodged more diamonds coming out on the turn of the river.
211 in the pot. Could be that 110 bet gets a call.
Quick call, snap call.
Wow.
I don't blame him.
Flopped it.
Yeah, well played, Evil. Profit of 245. This is a max $500 buy-in, and everybody here at the table, 10-handed, bought in for $500. It's a 1-3 game. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight. And one of the first times we've said this in a long time, we've got some open seats for this Tuesday. If you're interested in playing in the 5, 10, 20 game, Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday night. Give us a call. Get yourself on the list. Get yourself on the schedule for Tuesday night.
Who do you got, Chips?
I do. How much you want?
We got Sarah on here rooting for Glenn.
I just counted and I forgot what that. 170 and 330.
He's adding to the stack. He's counting first. About 325.
325 works.
See, 7.
You can tell him I'm adding 325.
Matt's going to bump up.
He's adding 325.
Yep. Looks like he's going to keep it around 500.
I'll get you cash out.
There you go.
Nine, 4.
12.
Buddha.
$12 with the cement mixer suited. Paying homage
A cement mixer raised
to
to
his
12.
buddy, Concrete Dave.
And Evil now, after taking down a nice pot, has suited ace 5 of clubs. And Electric Dad, pocket kings.
I can give you 10 blue.
He's in the MVM Bob seat. And the MVM Bob here move here would be like $300 or $250. Let's see how Electric Dad plays this
See 10, 330.
You gave me
from the MVM Bob seat.
10, so 335.
Raise.
Give me 5 more.
62. Fold.
Raises it up to 62. 6-2 is what D5 has. Gets out of there. Buddha was hoping he'd had some fun,
Okay.
but he's not going to put $50 into that pot just to have some fun.
Evil shows the fold. Dad shows the winner.
And he shows the kings.
Nice hand, boys.
Cost me $12, marking it down.
We are getting closer and closer, folks. Just a reminder, this Thursday is going to be the last, and when I say last, I mean last, opportunity to get into our $50K guaranteed black chip bounty
You've heard the old
tournament.
saying,
There's the main one, but I want to take a moment.
Yeah.
All right, so I had a pause in my ear. Everything's okay, guys. I'll just get some information from the wizard. We want to make sure that we stress that registration is only open on that day. that day. That's why we're opening up at 10 a.m. But to get where I was at, we have a satellite, $65 available for this one that we had up there. That $50K guaranteed prize pool on Thursday at 6 o'clock. And like what I said last time, Nick put it great. If you play in that satellite and get in, you just get one bounty.
Yeah.
And you're free rolling
And you're free
for
rolling.
the whole tournament, which last year we had $94,000 plus
In the prize pool.
prize pool. We're
Yeah.
guaranteeing $50K.
Yeah.
So make sure you get here this Thursday for that tournament. And then in just 8 days after that satellite, it's on like Donkey Kong. We're going to have lean cuisine breakfast outside, available at 9:30. Doors open at 10. We're going to have crazy action. You could get a guest celebrity appearance from Vic G dealing to you if you want, possibly poker advice when he's on break. And then we're going to be live streaming that when registration's over. You can call your friends, your family right after a holiday and see them and be like, hey, I know you just saw me on Thursday, but how about 2 days in a row? How about you watch me on YouTube?
Yeah.
Go for the whole enchilada.
Exactly.
And you know, it's going to be a fun time. It's our biggest day one tournament of the year. Buddha takes down a pot with ace-9, by the way. Congrats, Buddha. But a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz in the air, folks. And just a reminder, we're talking about this one. Don't forget, too, the weekend after, literally right after this, it's gonna be the first Saturday in December. So we're gonna have a 30K in a day.
Yes.
If you're a tournament player, and especially if you like one-day tournaments where you don't have to, you can just drive here, you don't have to go back for a day two. What better situation? 2 tournaments in 7 days. One's guaranteed 50,000. One's guaranteed 30,000 back-to-back weeks.
Wow. A lot of action here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Speaking of action, we've got a straddle and a restraddle. So a 1-3 game now is 1-3-5-10, at least for this hand.
If you don't get caught bluffing once in a while.
It's not bluffing.
You're not bluffing.
And now a raise, early position from Evil with ace-3, make it a 30 to go.
It's a, come here and look at it.
It's a mushroom, isn't it?
It's kind of complicated.
Wizard, if I can make a request too for the dealer's holiday
It's not
thing,
inside of a
if we could
mushroom
get somehow
fishing
like
for planets.
Vic with a Santa hat and stuff like that, for like a Santa logo for the holiday one, and then having like a little kid on his lap asking for a present, put Eddie's face there. If we could get something like that for the Christmas logo, that would be splendid.
Oh, boy. It's the chocolate wizard. Trust me.
Could you imagine that? Just having Eddie sitting on your lap telling him what's on his list for Christmas, you know, advertising the holidays, the Reserve Christmas special.
Well, look what happens when you straddle and restraddle. It's just 20 to call, Booty. You got 6-3 of diamonds. Get in there, and he does. So we're going to go four-handed with 128 in the pot.
4 players.
Pocket eight's my favorite hand in all of poker.
And right now, it's in the lead pre-flop, and here comes the flop.
And there's a lot of action there. There's a lady.
Boom.
Oh, look at that. Queen, Jack, 8, set of 8s for Guppy. We got a gut shot straight draw for D5.
100.
Guppy getting a little run good. Flopping a set.
Yeah.
Turning a set, then rivering quads. I mean, see what happens when you commit to the Max Value Mafia? You get good juju.
Wow.
I like that. I like suited
Yeah, it's a wet board. You played it right.
So I'm going to get an update on the tournament and an update on, because we should be doing the Queen of Hearts right about now.
I told him last
And when the hot dog people, the hot dog truck is here tonight, so I just want to remind them that we keep promoting their breakfast
Maybe we
extravaganza.
get a free glizzy. I'm a salesman.
Glizzy. I better see if they know what a glizzy is to begin with.
So, real quick a reminder: you're at 14.6. I'm at 13.4, right?
Yes, that's
Okay,
right.
We'll see who's closer.
All right.
But yeah, the prize pool going well above 10K, guys. What's cool about that $10,000 guarantee, a reminder on Saturdays too, if you're a tournament player. It's $140 buy-in, but it's $100 rebuys. So you get a discount on your rebuy if you're already stuck. You don't even pay the full 140 like the first time. Great opportunity to win some real big money on a one-day tournament on a weekly basis. Right here at the Reserve.
23.
Ace King now in the small blind for Matt.
Raise 70.
70?
We all bob it right
Smart ass or what?
That always sounds so angry.
Electric Dad now.
Kindest dude in the world, man.
Jack 10.
Always sounds so angry. And he's like, it's just my tone.
I resemble that.
What did he get out of here with the other night?
0.
Zero?
Skin over.
He got
He
filmed
went
for
on
that
tilt
stream.
when he jammed into kings and lost with ace king.
Will O in the house saying let's go Glenn.
One all in pre-flop for like
Glenn
29
with a lot of love.
Back into a side pot.
We've seen Glenn here
No, with
Ace
ace
queen.
before
Ace
making a
queen.
return.
Is that what you were talking about?
Up to 701 right now. He's 200 ahead, so off to a good start. Having a good supporting cast on the message board, showing some love.
Double him up.
Raise.
Oh, getting after it.
Thought about fooling, but then he realized there's no way he's doing it with aces.
Especially then, right?
Right.
You can't fool that guy.
Push him either, man. You come at him
Electric
and
Dad
hold
thinking
up.
that was a squeeze from
The
Matt,
more you bet, the more likely he's calling.
making a move, and now he's all in.
Queens?
Ace, king, jack, 10.
That's not a bad.
Oh, and this is the reason why earlier I said I'd rather have Jack 10 than Ace or Ace Jack a lot of times. He's live at least. Oh, but the king hits.
They're on 10 now.
Thank you. Close to 5.
You don't use that before, right?
Oh, I forgot I got most of my chips back in blue. I'll share you. 5.
Nearly 5.
It's a nice pot for Matt. He's up to 860.
Feel better now? The Benko Buddha. Nice hand, Matt.
Thank you.
And he did an add-on of 325, I believe was the verbal amount I heard moments ago. So Matt is in the green. Bought it for, yeah, just about $22, but still, he was stuck. 325. Now he's ahead. Quick turnaround for Matt with that double up. And Vic, what did you get?
Well, I'm not making this up. 14,690.
Wow. Wow.
We've been talking about, or at least I've been talking about how terrible I am at guessing bet sizing.
You were right on, dude.
And now all of a sudden I get it almost right on the
That's a
head.
bullseye.
14,690. Tonight's total prize pool for the 10K in a
That
day.
was a crying call with your aces. You thought.
I had to call.
And this is, I think, just the beginning now for this Saturday tournament, although it's been running really well. I think it's going to continue to be this size for quite some time while we have the fall and winter weather.
I really expect even 2 more tables when we get in the wintertime.
Yeah.
When you can't really do much other than play poker.
Yeah.
I think this goes to from 8 tables to 10 tables on the weekends on Saturdays. Won't be surprised then if with those extra 2 tables, you know, anywhere from 17 to 20,000.
Yeah.
In the prize pool, 17,000 to 20,000. Yeah, that seems like it'll be a normal day.
And in the meantime,
weekend here.
I was delivery boy for the Wizard, his brother-in-law, out there at the hot dog truck experimenting with things,
Okay.
specifically for Black Friday. Came up with a breakfast burrito that, as we speak, the Wizard is testing.
What about
He's
on
testing
air
right
testing?
now.
That's bad marketing right there. You gotta you got the public here. We could advertise what we think. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Banana, 2 bananas.
We could do split screen.
I think you're trying to get half of a free sandwich.
I mean, I'm always trying. If you don't try, the answer is always no.
It was about this big.
Yeah.
Breakfast
You
burrito.
could cut it in half. Me and Vic can split one.
Yeah.
There's a knife.
So they are actively working on just the right offering for that Black Friday.
What are you guys laughing at?
Let us know the scout and report. I'm sure you're stuffing your face right now, making me jealous.
Smells a little.
All hearts, by the way. 4 players going to the flop. Oh, there's 2 hearts. We could see it, folks.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, when's the last
And
time?
2 pair. Glenn's
This is
got
the
2 pair.
biggest action flop we've seen 4 ways in quite some time. 2 pair versus 3 flush draws. Yowza.
100.
Can you imagine if a heart comes? I know there's not that many left in the deck.
Well, the 4 of hearts is still out there.
That. Ooh, well, the way you guessed the prize pool, you could use that juju. The 4 of hearts is live.
I might be on a run here.
A full house and 3 players hit a flush. Oh wow, Evil gets rid of his flush draw. Electric Dad with the nut flush draw.
There's not a lot of good ones.
Parlay for a buddy of mine on FanDuel.
Glenn flopping top 2 pair.
To find the 3 games. That's crazy.
Today's my day
Every
where like
college team played today.
And if Glenn gets it in, he's going to be in really good shape with all these hearts. Whoa, Glenn!
schools or whatever.
Did we just see that?
I saw Alabama was playing like yeah.
Folding top 2 pair?
How can you get away with like they do it every year though? It's like
What is going on right now?
Of the year to play like some terrible school.
Oh, and I know Glenn's got
My
some
eyes are as big
support
as half
with-
dollars right now. I'm in awe.
that is a very weird play.
When you win the next maybe or
Huh?
never mind.
Can you win one?
I mean, it's more likely he's got has ace king with like the ace of or the king of hearts in his hand than. You put him on 5-3, really?
And now that gives Guppy some non-heart outs.
That is
If he makes
nifty.
this call, he's not going to be happy to see the king 6, but he's already committed $100 into this pot,
I just think
and he's been on a bit of a run good.
I'm glad you're moving past that fold right now.
I know.
'Cause I can't get off of it.
So he's basically would be playing with his current profit because he bought in for 500. He needs 369 to call, and I overheard call,
Oh, you have hearts? No, Brian's not. Go Brian.
and there are Guppy's non-heart outs. There's 5 of them.
I had 2 hearts.
Well done. So I wasn't wrong.
I can't believe you both had hearts. I figured one of you did.
All right, let's see if the heart's hit.
6, I need a 9 or a 10.
Damn, baby.
Wow.
What you got?
Yeah, Glenn shaking his head.
Yeah.
I think he's wondering, what am I doing right now?
Man.
You had 500.
Getting all that action flopping 2 pair like that on that board and folding.
Not lying, I wish it was.
Now, how do you think that influences Guppy's decision
You
if Glenn makes that call?
I had Jack 7.
Of course, it's not a
But then he
call
said
for
he had
Glenn. It's
hearts,
an
and I was
all-in
like,
as
oh,
far as
maybe I
I'm
was wrong.
concerned. You see the all-in, you want to go all in, you want to isolate.
And I'll tell you
And
what, if
so-
Glenn would have went all in, I think Guppy would have still came along because now you're getting better odds with the flush draw. And it would have been even more money for so Glenn would have.
So that how it works.
Well,
You get
look
the
at-
rebuy and then you win it.
Electric Dad has 1,071.
That's how it works.
Move that over the
That's how it
Glenn
worked for
stack.
me.
Glenn would be up to about 16,
I added
79.
on, one of 5. You added on, one of 5.
I don't know what you're waiting for.
Look at my guy looking out for him.
469.
$9 more.
9 more.
9?
I'm really confused.
An extra 9. That's a pre-flop. And I gave you
We have seen,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the air, Vic, but in the last week and a half, would you say every live stream we've seen 1 or 2 folds that
I love you, Nervous.
you're just, and every time
That's the
it's
best
been the wrong fold. It hasn't been where it's a tight fold and wow, I couldn't believe you. It's been a bad fold.
Yeah.
Like I got hearts.
We've scratched our head. It's not just this sort of Glenn. There's been
And I know I got the 4.
almost every episode, like 1 or 2 that we're like,
I didn't need
just
to
had-
turn 6.
And if we go all the way, we start that
Makes you feel
at
All 3 of the
Buddha's folding the bottom two pair.
I was happy with
We
the
never
pot,
saw
and
that
somebody didn't test
play
it,
out,
so.
so we don't know if that was. But
I'm just
it,
glad-
by
That's the best
everybody
sounding feeling in
else's
the world, like,
measurement,
I'm on
that
hearts,
was the
I'm on
wrong
hearts too,
fold.
like, I got the cat-
And then we saw a set of sevens.
Yes.
Getting folded
On the turn with
By-
no flush out there.
by Honey Bear.
Yeah, he called the bet on the flop with sevens with one over, hit a 7 on the turn, and then folded.
Yeah.
That was puzzling. This past week, too, on our 2-5 game, we saw a raise up to 100, and someone just folded jacks when they were. And here's the thing: it wasn't like they were low stacked; they had like 1,800 in front of them.
Yeah. Right.
And they would have flopped top set,
going for the
and the
jumbo.
turn was a king with the player having ace king, so the ultimate payoff card.
You're gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, there's just been some crazy folds where, oh, I gotta rub my eyes right now.
People are saying you need to,
Just like before you sit on this live stream table, you gotta think of situations like, what other situation do you want to be in right there that try to make a splash?
For like 3 hours.
You played 8-9 once.
Well, I mean, I wasn't catching shit either.
No, not you.
Not you.
Biscuit guy that was.
I thought you meant the first time. The first time I played,
No.
I didn't catch anything.
No,
You
we were
did well,
talking
though.
about.
And I agree with Kyle.
JB.
Yeah. They're blowing our mind too, Kyle.
Yeah, JB. the guy
We're,
that
we're
was
right there with you
sitting
guys.
Pocket kings for Glenn, raising it up to 60.
I guess it's not. It's 100 an hour.
Electric Dad had raised
That's gonna be me to win.
with 8-7 of spades.
7 o'clock yet?
Probably when
Dave, what time is it?
Probably when everybody gets back.
They're probably getting ready.
Did they call the name yet?
Electric Dad with some new chips says, you know what? I'm not gonna fold. I'll play.
I'm about to get my $9 grand. Gonna put it on the table too. Well, that's fun. Put some in front of me.
No.
I mean, if he wins, $100 everybody on the table, same for me. I don't know about that. What is it?
$9 grand.
$9 grand for a grand? Yeah, I can do
And
that.
we got a deuce queen 9 board.
I played crap.
Dude, Nick took me up there after.
Great flop
game
for
Thursday,
kings.
and I was watching him and they showed me that, dude,
Bets out 110.
Got the itch.
Yeah, it gets in your blood. I used to lose about 50 grand a year.
Probably not much there for Dad, unless he wants to try to make a move on Glenn. I don't think Glenn shared with the table that he folded ace-4.
No, I wouldn't. Why do you want the table? I mean,
And as it turns out, the 4 really didn't matter. He would have won with the ace. It was runner sixes.
Want some money in the hole?
Tell you what, don't put money on the field. It's the worst bet in the.
well, not only that, if players
It looks like it's a lot of numbers. but
find that out, you're just asking for more pressure put on you. Now, don't get me wrong. If you want to slow play some big hands, that comes in handy sometimes. You can trap that way, but overall, if you like to control the betting, it's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, just keep that one to yourself.
I'm gonna take the.
And here comes the professor, Adam.
If you play long enough, you go to the don't.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Peach on the message board says you can't win in this game if you're afraid to lose. Can't only call when you have the nuts. Gamble, boys.
The house edge is smaller on the donuts.
What I like to do, what I
Peach, hope you're having a nice Saturday. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Also, if you're tuning in, I see we got an uptick in viewership. If you don't mind, guys, going over to that thumbs up.
wait for them just to get picked
Just
up.
exit out of the chat real quick. There's a thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Takes 1 second. Come right back in. It goes a long way of helping this channel grow. We're at 22 likes right now. We always have a goal of 100. If you could help us get up to 50 early right now, can we get a surge in this next 1 minute possibly, if you don't mind doing that? Just a little random act of kindness goes a long way.
I hate to speak too soon, but boy, we saw a rash of really big hands, big cards. Then typically, as is in this game, all of a sudden then you just see a drop.
Well, we've had a lot of commotion. We've had a lot to talk about, and that means the game's juicy. This has been a really good 1-3 opening hour
Yeah.
I just started
of this
off
average Joe poker show, or regular Joe poker show.
At one point, I had like $30 on 6s and 8s.
Pull it around.
Hey, you got one.
Probably rolled like 8.
Yeah.
You got a show?
Yeah,
Come on, show us
$30,
$30.
$30, $30.
Well, that's the beauty of crap.
Just like that, feast of
Every other
famine.
game you got to bet, win or lose. bet.
That's the only winner,
You bet, as long as you don't lose.
I know Scott would rather be in a hand when it's feast than it is famine.
I had 30 on ace and I kept throwing out 37 on the free if we got some.
Talked to Scott a little bit before the game tonight. He was here last night playing in the free roll. Said he was down to 1 purple chip.
The funny thing is, Nick was the one that told me to buy that.
And he worked that all the way up to like 200,000, 250,000 or something like that
Jeez Louise.
in the tournament. And then got busted out. His luck ran out. Then got in the cash game. Said it was a great cash game.
I turned $50 into $8,300. And the sick thing was, after an hour of him rolling, I took my bets down, and I sat there and watched him roll for another hour, thinking he's going to 7 out in the second. He never did.
Matt picking up jacks, getting a little rush of cards in this opening segment.
If I'd have just kept running with him, I'd have made $50,000.
And Scott with ace, king, big hand alert, folks.
He was
Bumping it
rolling
up to
7,
40.
but it was in between the points. Yes.
Rocco, queen 10, coming along on the button.
Found a hand here. Electric Dad doesn't like what we call the Dorothy, queen 3. So there goes one of Rocco's queens into the muck, 3-handed.
And you got an ace 7-4 board. Scott flopping top.
Check. Check or not. Check.
Eight of
Nick, do you know if they done
clubs.
Queen of Hearts yet?
Doesn't change anything.
Collecting the tickets now.
That's what I did, that's what I just did.
Check around.
And the deuce.
Boy, Scott being passive here in this hand. That's confusing to me.
55.
Yeah. Now Matt's thinking he's going the value town. 55 on the river. His jacks. The way this has been playing so soft. That's really about the best way Scott got any more value out of that.
Yeah, makes the call and takes down 139.
You've had some nice pocket pairs that aren't hidden now.
I
Jacks
can't
and
imagine.
queens.
I can't imagine he has ace
Crazy.
king when he checks it twice.
I hear you.
Hold for a second. Alright. Rough pull with Queen of Hearts.
Oh, we're gonna pull hard.
I almost checked the third time. so-
Lucifer in the house.
I don't blame you for betting. He checked. I mean,
Thanks for tuning in. Carrie L. Thanks for tuning in.
Run a hand up. No, well, use a slow roll, people.
With the board lets do it.
Double slow roll.
D5's been a little quiet so far.
Look, I need a 100.
That's probably the biggest shocking thing I would say in the first hour. Usually he's in the leader of the VPIP situation, but I got to put Electric Dad there too. He was at, what, around 60%
I got a lot of
the whole live stream?
D5 doesn't say much, but when he's at the table, you know he's there.
You want it, Kevin, or?
Let's set myself up for disaster. That's just one of them.
You're playing at a table with D5. Quite often you're going to look up. And there's a shot of the main
Use the
room.
button.
And look at those shiny, happy faces. Playing for a total prize pool of $14,690 tonight. It's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee.
Yeah, I got a pretty cool feeling when I walked in the room when I had to walk in the cold extra far to get to the front door, which is a good thing. That is it. When I say that,
Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
But that means that there are a lot of cars in that parking lot playing poker. And when I pulled in, I was like, "Whoa, this just feels." The wizard said, "No, we've been getting 8 on the regular." It just, I don't know. It seems like there's more people in the room in the last few weeks to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, including the live stream room now, that's 9 tables in here on a Saturday.
Correct. Call.
Like I said, I will not be shocked if that gets up to 10 tables in the wintertime.
I believe we've got a raise here from D5 to $15 in calls so far from Guppy and Matt. Evil let go of the ace-3 of hearts.
Sherry got drawn?
And Glenn's going to come along with 10-4. So four-handed.
Trucker's hand.
And right now I believe there's $60 in the pot.
Check.
Yeah, and ace-queen smashes it. Ace, 8, 6, couple of spades. Pair of 8s for Matt.
40.
Headley.
D5 was the pre-flop aggressor. Going to continue a bet out here in a commanding lead with his ace-queen. A bet of 40.
Yes, 40. Heads up. Are you gotta wait?
They're just doing a quick pause here, get the graphics caught up. Guppy did fold, so it is heads up to the turn, and now Headley getting 2 pair.
Hey-o.
Yeah, Headley looks over at D5, sees he's got 150 left. He's going to raise, just basically raise to put D5 all in. D5.
Second longer for your snap call.
6 outs here. 2 of the 8 outs possible for his hand are already in the muck. The computer knows that. So it's not over yet for D5. And that was not one of the outs.
No. Matt adding more to his arsenal. He's been really on lately, his poker senses, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say the best term I could use for Matt over this last month or so has been solid.
Yeah.
He's really been playing solid poker.
The only glimpse, and then real quick, I'll get back to that, but look at that. Vic's at 14.6, 14,690 in the prize pool, 76 entrants. See the payouts, 43.75 up top for a $140 buy-in. Just a great opportunity to make some nice cash. 9 spots pay too, so pretty much you make the final table. You're looking pretty good, Vic. But going back to Matt, I was going to say the only time he's been playing on this live stream like weekly lately.
Yeah.
And out of all the hands, the only time that he had a blunder was, and he even admitted it, was when he tried to bluff Enright. Which is like in the 10 Commandments of poker, thou shalt not bluff Enright.
Yeah.
I think that's number 7.
I would put do not chase a porcupine
Yes.
up there with don't bluff Mr. Bob Enright.
That's actually
You're asking
what I was
for trouble.
thinking too. Yeah.
You're going to get
Yeah.
stung.
Yep.
He was on here earlier.
She's in one of the blinds, so it's taking a minute.
I am not going to forget your perch next time,
Raise to 8.
Bob. He walked in here Thursday, and I thought, oh, no, once again, I forgot it.
500. Real friendly.
Right here.
Tell the world. I love it, Bob. Hope you're doing well tonight.
About as friendly as Buddha.
3 players.
Here we go, 3 players, like you said, going to the flop. We got a Jack-5 deuce board, couple of spades. Right now, a pair of 5s for Scott is best. Checkers.
$35.
For that price, Guppy wants to see another card. Scott's got a piece of this middle pair. He might think that's a decent price to stick around, see if he can add to that. So we're going to go three-handed to the turn.
Queen of diamonds.
Where's your game at? At your place?
170.
Oh, Rocco fought
Oh,
top.
I thought Rocco was going to put a big bet out
Oh, and
there.
the 5. Everyone playing coy, and the 5 catches up.
Wow. A free card gets him in trouble.
Out of the airport, Samaritan.
No, for a second there, I thought on the flop Rocco had ace queen. I mislooked.
No,
And
yeah.
he flopped top, and this has been playing pretty soft, and it's allowed Scott to catch up with his pair of 5s. Guppy's going to show some heart here. Try to pick a wrong time to bluff, but I appreciate the heart.
Raise to 160.
Now he's going to raise it up to 160. And Rocco didn't get caught up in. I like that he let that go.
Oh, yeah, that's shit.
You know, he needed to put a bet out there on the turn, a significant bet. He didn't do that. And looks like Sherry here,
Okay, here we go.
$20 bet.
her name was drawn.
Yep. Like I said, no matter what you pull.
I always say pick a card that all the other cards around it were picked.
Queen of Hearts will be.
And
Oh, no. Yeah, that was a quick. Yeah, that
you
was
can
a
tell
quick
by the reaction. However, she does pick up $100.
And it grows. So it's even going to be juicier next week.
Scott raised to 160.
I don't know what the.
Do you see that one that's like in
Great
the middle
shot,
of all
Wizard.
the
Thank
cards?
you.
Out of all the cards, like, that's the one I would go. Like, where were all the misses? And you got to think of the 3 most odds are they're spread out. Go for that one.
Yeah.
No one's taking it. I try to tell Kat.
You're probably pretty good at playing Battleship.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to do a battleship strategy right there, but
Right.
almost opposite.
What if it gets down to 1?
You don't have to like worry about if a ship can't fit in there. It's just one card.
I'm here for a
Go where there's a
$1
bunch of
You
misses.
can't go wrong for that kind of money. I mean,
No, that's a great draw.
I'm rooting for somebody that hit that big. It's juicy now.
crazy
Going
money.
in together, final show.
Times your dollar.
I mean, sure, it would be cool though if it got up to like 25 grand. I'm not gonna lie.
5,000 tickets.
Like 10 jack.
That here.
No, I pocket friends.
Would you have?
4C? What we
Talk
got?
about a bell curve.
Hold still or no?
Not a bell
Or
curve.
good.
What'd you do, C4?
Anyway,
$3.
the closer it gets, the more money goes into it. Same thing when you
20.
the harder you hold on to a grease pole, the faster you slide down.
True. Boot it now.
Probably like another hour.
Pocket queens,
That was about
raising it up to 20. No straddle on this time.
afterwards.
I caught a run of cards like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, lying.
Glenn's got an ace. He's going to come in, play position.
Nobody raising it up.
D5's got a couple of clubs. Motown.
I think I
that
fly.
one.
I think
So
I
he's
fly
going to come
this
along.
5 players now going to the flop.
He was mad, man.
5 players.
Is this in the book of Buddha on what you want with queens?
Sure.
6, 7, 6. Well, right now the book of Buddha says I'm ahead.
Check.
He plays like a dumb.
Yeah, 75.
Takes unnecessary risks.
Oh yeah, just puts. You mean you don't jam $3,600 into a $200 pot?
I'm gonna write that down.
Queen of Hearts is up to, is it 9 grand right now?
It's kind of a baby.
Peach is asking. It's, yeah, it was at 9,700. It's over 10,000 now.
Juicy.
And now the card count is, there have been 33 drawn.
That's a move.
Sean, you're acting real jealous down there.
But yeah,
That's not a good look, buddy.
And we just saw Sherry
Juices 2 times.
go to the board.
times.
Got her name drawn.
You had really good hands.
did not
That last hour.
get a lucky card, but still, we're getting her name drawn. $100. And if I know Sherry, that's an $80 profit.
Tasty.
Big fun.
You might have send me money?
The ace of clubs was drawn by Sherry.
Life is about balance.
It's not too bad. You just when you see red paint, that's the ultimate tease.
That is the ultimate
If you get like
tease.
the king of diamonds or the jack of hearts, you
Yeah.
know that's those are the ones that hurt.
Oh, I just.
I think the queen of diamonds would be the most hurtful one.
Oh, yeah.
You see a red queen and you're like, your heart goes up a little bit and then it goes back down immediately.
22.
Electric Dad, part of his game we see on a regular basis, I believe. You know, he does try to open his range. He tries to pick a spot to do that. So now he's got 6-4 of diamonds, raising it up to 22, and Big Will E coming in with 6-3 of clubs.
I was hoping. I heard he was going to be getting
It's him.
Yeah.
He's always that mistake. Everybody's
8 of hearts would be a tease as well.
that's it.
3 players, $69 in the pot.
Actually, in my poker career, I'm gonna-
Electric Dad was the pre-flop aggressor.
That's your goal?
That's, well, I mean, I can aspire.
Might as well have it.
And he does get the diamond draw.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Right off the hand.
Don't think he'll get paid off here.
It's not.
The most
Put a
realistic
continuation
one,
bet out
He's gonna have to have
I
no
thought
pair
that
and
sentence
no
was
draw.
just going to end with
Of
bluff.
40.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why
I
it's
think
so,
this is
you know,
probably going to go all the way through.
Bluff him as long as he has
That's
no
why I was
pair
giving
and no
everybody.
draw.
I was giving everybody a hard time Thursday because they kept trying to bluff and right out of hands. I'm like, did you guys not learn
No,
from me?
no, I want to bluff him off a legitimate hand. I want to bluff him off an actual legitimate.
So Matt basically ripping on the table for trying to bluff on Rex. He said, "Didn't you learn from my hand what I did?"
Yeah.
Like,
I was the sacrificial lamb.
Is there like a lady like that you have like an unrealistic like you might have a better shot at like paid up pins or like one of them. Like, we'll give you that.
Well,
watch me. Watch me.
if you
What's
hit it for me,
Scarlet?
yeah, yeah. We're not
Scarlet
gonna-
down hand. I think Brian got better chances.
Under the gun for Scott, he's got pocket 4s. I'm going to guess 11.
Yeah.
I'm going to try this once more.
Can you move your cards around? a little?
Casual 8,
Good. All right, we'll go. That little scoot over.
pocket 4s.
Would it have killed him to make it 11?
No, that's overrated.
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
He wanted to really
It went to
try
8
to.
and now it went to 20.
He's establishing 8. He has his mind set on 8.
Can you call for?
I think he's just sometimes we're stubborn, Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 under the gun. 20.
So working out pretty nicely for Scott though with pocket 4s with Buddha raising it up with ace queen.
He's trying to catch one.
We had another caller from Evil. It was ace 10. Trying to set mine right now. It's not a bad price tag, $20. Just 12 more. Matt,
This is in Matt's range here.
there he's live.
Scott, I would be excited too because I got to think after Buddha raises it, it's just big cards coming in. Got a good chance of the 4s hitting, but they don't.
All look at that flop. All clubs, queen, 9, king. Buddha flopping the best of it. Pair of queens with the nut flush draw.
Talk about getting smacked with the board here. Ace, queen, ace of clubs. And unfortunately,
What do you give me the stink eye for? There's more people in the team to do that. Don't blame it on these other players. No. Oh, man. Where's this Buddha? This is the least difficult decision I've had in a long time.
He's not bluffing.
Queen with ace of clubs.
Oh, he did.
Remember, no mistakes, just happy thoughts, like his shirt says. Got a little Bob Ross rocking on Scott.
I had to look back.
I thought that's all he did it with. I didn't think the queen was there. Wow. Kind of a shot.
All right, I couldn't remember what he said. I was gonna call bullshit too. Good thing I didn't.
Right. I'm going nowhere.
That should be worth something, huh?
No, he's...
If it was just you and me, I was gonna say.
DFG joining us on the chat board. DFG, this is
You should get at least a quarter for that.
the regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday night, 4-hour live stream till 10:15 here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We got full table, 10-handed. Everybody buying in for $500, and we've had some action right out of the gate this first hour or so.
I would agree with that.
We only just saw a little bit of a lull in the action not 10 minutes ago, but it seems to have returned. And then the Queen of Hearts now, DFG is up to, it was 9,700, now it's up over 10,000. Sherry got her name drawn tonight. Unfortunately, she drew the Ace of Clubs, but still got $100. And the tournament total prize pool today for the 10K in a day, $14,690, paying top 9.
Here comes D5.
So far, DFG, you've missed a lot, but I think there's a lot of great poker coming our way yet.
Not as big as mine.
DFG, are you making an appearance on Monday by chance? There's rumors that the Victory Cigar might be here also. Seeing if you two could combine forces.
Yeah.
Folds all around the table so far. D5 finally getting a primo hand.
Yeah. He's been pretty quiet.
Yeah,
That
that
was
doesn't
fun
look
last
familiar,
time.
does it?
That was fun last time.
Jeez, that's brutal. You know it.
He said that was. We know what the hell's coming.
Yeah,
here.
that's almost already on the board.
What are you trying to limp with, Buddha? Like King Kong?
I had queen
130.
10-8 suited
That's a good one.
versus Ace King, and we have
That's a good
a 5 Ace 6 board, and that's all she wrote. D5.
See, I tried to talk you
It's gonna take a $290 pot, profit 160. He's just $2 shy of 600 now, so he's unstuck. He's in the
No,
green.
Smitty, the ace is just like all the rest of the cards. You do get what's the magic? Is it the Joker or the Jack?
It's the Jokers.
The
Yeah,
Jokers.
Maybe you
There's
thought
two-
the Jokers. were
there's
the-
two Jokers in there, and those are the only exceptions to the Queen of Hearts.
They get
And-
10%.
And yeah, you get 10% of the total prize pool if you hit one of the Jokers, and those have not been hit yet either.
No, so yeah, if you even get a Joker, you're winning $1,000.
Yeah.
call. Buddha said he calls too.
Chargers fan or just a Jersey fan?
Chargers.
There you go.
Oops.
New hand, new opportunity.
Oh, our hands are gonna go all discombobulated.
Yeah, you're gonna have 3 cards in that one. That look real
I
bad.
should probably have a distinct advantage at that point.
$5 button strap.
I'm gonna have to ask him what it is.
Straddle's on. The
DFG
button
says
straddle.
he's 50-50 for Max Value Monday. All right, well, I hope to see you here, DFG. Just let me know. Message me on Facebook if you can on Sunday night or Monday morning when it gets closer.
Yeah, DFG, I'm like 70-40
The Tampa Bay
for Monday night.
Wow, you're over 100%. That's
I
crazy.
don't like the mascot that they had on them, but I like
Look, I like the old Patriots ones.
Glenn.
the red
DFG rooting for
Yeah,
Glenn
they
here.
had the guy on the
one.
side.
Yeah. Those are good.
Just keep thinking in my head, though, Glenn could be up to like 1,600 right now.
Yeah, DFG, you missed quite a hand here earlier. Top 2 for Glenn was Ace 4 after on the flop.
On like an
Three
Ace 4
players
deuce board.
each had 2 hearts, and there were 2 hearts on the board.
You won it. You didn't
That's
say.
right. That's right.
And Electric Dad made an all-in with his heart draw with the king. And Glenn let the 2 pair go in the muck.
And
Been
we
a
had 3
big topic of
players.
discussion ever since.
And it was a very rarity where 3 players all flopped the flush draw.
He's right there. I got Scott the folder. That was worth it.
That's very wild.
Yeah.
So we have 5 players going in this one.
5 players.
And there's a set for Glenn, and I don't think he's folding this one. We got a 7-8-3 board.
And he could get some action here.
Yeah, D5 with mid pair, top pair for evil.
Nobody with clubs.
Raise. 300.
Whoa, over the pot.
Yeah, Evil bet out with his top pair and king kicker. And then Glenn raised this up to 300. Doesn't like the straight draw and the flush draw that's out there.
Nikki's walking in now.
Yeah, he shut that down real quick. Shows 1-3, basically saying I had a set. Nice hand.
Good luck, everyone.
I did.
Brian Kelly used to get out.
It's Nikki.
How did what you do
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I didn't even realize that because I was about the hearts.
I didn't think he had a 6, though. I thought that the ace would have... He did have king 6 with the hearts?
He must have gotten runner 6-6 then. Okay.
Well, he didn't need it. He just... He was
No, but
ahead
he would
of...
have had 3 of a kind. He would have sucked out on the ace-4 then.
Yeah.
So in a way, it was a blessing in disguise. He folded.
I didn't realize he
I
had...
was so-
I didn't realize his 6 was his
I
kicker.
was so tilted, I will admit, a little bit about the fold at the time.
Yeah.
That I didn't pay attention to the run out. There was a lot going on the chat board and the talk.
Crazy expensive.
So hey,
Yeah.
the poker gods,
Yeah.
the poker gods smiled on him though and said they got him out of the way and he saved some money. So, well, now Glenn has he's way ahead then. But still, it's just a crazy fold at the time.
Raise to 20.
We got a dealer change. Nikki coming in.
Scott Broker says, funny, all the people wearing sunglasses looks ridiculous. I get it, Scott. Normally, I will say this, though. When I'm in a normal card room, I think the same thing that you think with these sunglasses. But in their defense, it depends on how sensitive your eyes are.
In this room. In this particular room.
In the live stream room, though, there is a lot of bright lights above these players. And if you got sensitive eyes... or if you just like to switch it up, I don't blame them here wearing sunglasses. But for the most part, Scott, I agree with you 100% when you go in a normal card room with normal lighting. It does look funny to me.
What time is the stream played till today?
10.
10 o'clock.
Alright. 4 players.
4 players. Rocco had raised it up with the king-queen.
Check them out.
But Matt's going to get the best of this with the ace-3.
Okay.
Scott hits a small piece of this.
30 is the bet.
And D5 wants to see where he's at with Jack-7 of diamonds. Bets 30.
Heads up.
And here we go. Heads up action.
Yep.
King of clubs on the turn.
$80 is the bet.
Well, D5's picked a difficult time here because you're going up against Matt.
I will say this: D5 hasn't played a lot of hands.
He
tonight,
hasn't played
though.
a lot. I
So
get that.
Normally, it's harder for him to put a bluff on because he's Action Jackson, but Matt is going nowhere. And D5, he's not afraid of triple barreling, and there's one in there. Don't be surprised if this is around the pot size, maybe 250. Oh wow, yep.
I'm not sure. I thought somebody said an ace, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, 260.
260. Buddha said it was an ace. $100. If your name gets drawn, you automatically get 100. And if you pull the joker, you get 10% of the prize pool. If you pull the queen, then you get the whole prize pool.
Somebody's saying it was 9,000.
T5's played this pretty aggressive, like he's had the goods.
It was 97, 92, I think.
He didn't raise this pre-flop, so he's either playing it
It's over 10,000.
like he's got ace-4.
This week it'll be over 10,000.
Like a $10, $20. How many cards do you have? $20. That's
Right,
priceless.
less than half.
You was like 45 That's 1,000.
32 cards have been drawn.
We have 1,000 left.
Very interesting situation here.
Well played poker hand by both players.
Still missed it.
2 cards left.
A lot of money.
It's gonna start getting bigger because people are gonna be coming in just to do the Queen of Hearts now that it's over 10K.
How often do they do it?
Every Saturday at 7 p.m.
Come play poker on Saturday
Be
morning.
nice for the
I'll
holidays.
just pay somebody some money.
Doesn't seem like it's been 30 weeks.
Could be a mini Christmas.
I'm just noticing that Scott's got a interesting T-shirt on as well.
Yeah, no mistakes. And then it's like happy something. I remembered it earlier, and I even said it. Now I'm having a brain fart. It's just not adding up to Matt right now, or else he would have folded
Right.
or called. It's just something doesn't feel right to him.
And he makes the call,
See the hands. And
Wow.
Just mucks it.
and he mucks it, so Matt doesn't show either. But Matt takes down a profit there of 431, and D5 calling to the sidelines for some aspirin.
Well, we just talked about Matt being on last month, and that's a good example of it. I think even some people were like, ace rag, just find a muck and whatnot. And yeah, majority of the time, but when you can pick the spots when it's ahead like that, you know you're playing some good poker. And kudos to Matt for finding that spot right there.
There's Marissa.
Oh, there's the queen of the land.
She is not going to be
She
happy
is
with
not
that.
going to be happy about that zooming right there. And
Mark
Jim's
the
sleeping on
time.
the couch.
What
and
time is it? 7:52.
the queen of the reserve. Trying to make a splash in the 10K guarantee. Good luck to her.
And he zoomed in on her face.
Right when
I
she was
I didn't
looking
even
at
notice
something
what her chip
intensely.
stack was like.
Yeah, you didn't even get the chip
We didn't even
stack,
get to see what the
wizard.
chip stack was like.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Disregard.
Come on. I'm not going to repeat that. Ain't no way.
raise to 15.
Well,
Ain't no way I'm repeating that one.
No fun.
quite a call there from Matt with ace rag, as DFG pointed out. Typically, that's something that
Calls 15.
folks would let go.
Just count the hands.
He kept running through his mind. What is this about? What is this about?
Kudos to him.
And like you mentioned, Dom, it just wasn't adding up to him.
And I gotta say, I thought D5 actually played it pretty strong. He came out like
Yeah.
he flopped like a dirty 2 pair or something with and playing it aggressive with the flush and straight draw out there. and he put the pedal to the metal. If I'm a player at the table, though, I am bookmarking that, seeing what D5 did, and I'm playing that the same way if I get a big hand against Matt. Like, when you're at a table and you get a free look at seeing that, here's the problem, actually. I didn't even thought. We saw the cards, they didn't.
Yeah.
So they didn't even get to see how light he called them with the ace-3. So take back what I just said. But let's say in a situation where you do get a free look on a big hand with a lot of chips, watch what some of these players do if they get called pretty light. And if you see that same player when you have the goods, don't just try to trap. Don't get too cute. Play it the exact same way. Sometimes I keep forgetting that we have the best view of the whole area, us and the viewers, that we can see all the cards and everything. And not too often you see a player open muck and then the other player doesn't have to show his cards and collect the chips.
3 to play.
Yeah, Kyle is commenting on the last hand, and Glenn's doing it again now. Glenn had limped in with ace-king, and then when that 3-bet came out, he let it go against Rocco.
Big Texas back in the house. Haven't seen him on here in Big Texas. Why'd you have to remind me, buddy? That was one of Netflix's should have not had a cameraman there. That's all I'm going to say. Come on, don't be that guy. I don't need to bring that up.
Scott, the suited queen, queen jack of clubs. Going to raise it up. 23 now. Rocco just had 5s, and now he's got pocket aces. And he's in position on the button.
This is a beautiful spot.
Here comes a 3-bet.
You get the rockets, and there's action in front of you. Now, this is a player, too. We've talked about it before. He likes to take his time in between decisions.
He does.
And I like that.
And the 5s now found their way over to evil. Just needs 49 to call, so he does.
Can we give a quick, 5-second shout-out, by the way, to Rocco, too, for just being a genuine guy. He's one of the tournament players that always buys, 20 tip chips.
Yes.
And he always throws tip chips to the dealer. So I just want to say good juju going his way in his poker adventures, not just today, but in the future. I like to give shout-outs to human beings who do good deeds when the cameras aren't on.
So Glenn did just fold that ace-queen after limping in. I know a lot of people don't like ace-queen. Now, he's up against aces in this case.
Yeah, I think Scott was basically saying, I think pot odds come into this play, and I agree. Even if you think you're behind, you got queen jack suited, it's not a big raise. See if you get lucky. And if you do get lucky and he's made, you get paid off well. And right now he flops a gut shot on a 9-7-8 board. Both players have a gut shot. Won't be surprised if Rocco throws in a 125, 140 bet here, trying to shut this down. 150. There it is. Close to full pot size bet here.
I can hear Scott inside his head. God, I wish those were clubs.
Right? You were close, though, Scott, to flopping it. You raced that 7 and put a 10 there.
Yeah.
You would have loved it.
I call, you call?
I mean, no, because
No.
if there was another club up there, yeah.
Yeah, if there's another club out there, exactly what he was thinking.
Yeah, even with the 5s, actually, if there's
if you
anyone.
miss, just real quick, if you missed that, because I heard somebody comment that they didn't always pick up on the questions that go on in the table. But in that case, Evil asked Scott, do you call if I call? And Scott immediately answered no. It really wasn't a part of his equation. His equation was, what was he drawing to?
Yeah, if you're behind calling, you'd much rather have Evil's hand because you got to think that probably if you hit your 5 or a 6, you're ahead. Right there, you're only hoping for a 10 by itself for
I
Scott.
just had pocket
Only a few outs difference, but still.
Calling.
Actually, just folded pretty flop, but
15 is the bet.
I called, you were like, oh, I need to get 50 bucks off the shot.
Pocket kings for Buddha. Channeling his inner power.
Raised to 40.
40 to go.
Hold.
You got this guy.
Vic, by the way, we're a week away from Thanksgiving. A little bit over a week. But what is your top dish, by the way, when you're with the family?
I'm just so big on leftover turkey. I want, even if we just have 5 people come over, I want the biggest turkey we can get. Now,
Fair enough.
I'm not the one that has to cook it, although I do from time to time. But I just, man, there's something about leftover turkey.
And we got a deuce king board, and look at that full house for Buddha. Almost overkill.
Check. Check.
Check. Just hoping somebody catches up. Really, he's rooting for a 7 right
I
now.
know, or he should be rooting for a 7 or a heart.
$40.
Yeah.
And D5 again.
I don't blame D5 right now. when
No,
Chuck's
because he's
around.
got the heart draw. Yeah.
Yeah, do a semi-bluff, see if someone's there. Oh, this is great for Buddha. He's like, please, someone come along and hit this river.
No 3 play.
It's like 7 or a heart, please. And it's a heart.
It's a heart.
Oh, a terrible card for D5. He only has 93 left. It's all getting in there.
All in.
Different situation here for Matt because he's got Buddha behind him. Unlike the last time D5 put this pressure on Matt and Matt made a good call.
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
I worried when he called it. I worried when
I
he
had
called
hearts
it.
right there and that, the way
What
it
is
played
it?
out.
What's he checking that?
What's he checking the what?
Checking the
D5,
call?
are you coming back?
What's he worried about?
Yes,
Why not?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, when he checked his thing called, it was,
Yeah, me too, Buddha.
he had the flush draw. Or,
No, I was worried on the turn. Like, I had a middling pair.
Yeah, myself, I'm a
Am I
stuffing
allowed to
guy
seats over here?
with
Yeah.
gravy.
And actually,
he coming back?
now, you know, I'm seeing all these things close to Thanksgiving with different ideas for different dishes and different main dishes. And I have to tell you, because I was actually going to ask you as well, if you've ever had Thanksgiving prime rib.
Yeah. That,
No.
No?
red flag,
I mean,
red flag went
That
up.
sounds amazing, though.
And I've looked at some recipes,
Exactly what he had was
and it's really not that difficult to make. I think it's pretty easy to mess up. I think you can, I think. But I kind of like that idea, and I do like leftover prime rib. So,
I'm gonna put that in the suggestion box of my Aunt Debbie.
yeah.
I promise you.
I mean, and prime rib, if you're going to somebody, if you're going to be home in the morning and you're heading over to somebody's house, you could even make it yourself and
You
bring
got
it.
cards over here.
No protection.
Might be something to look into.
That's what they call it.
Buck, number 31 on the likes. Thanks, Buck.
Protect your hand on the flop.
Whatever you think I got, 90% of the time, you're right. That's what I got. Anything fancy.
Yeah, DFG, I appreciate that. So you've done Christmas prime rib,
Table to read.
because I don't know a lot of people. I haven't asked a lot of people about prime rib at the holidays, but it seems like be a great way to go.
I called pretty much.
$20 is the bet.
We'll never know.
Still be on.
I gotta come closer to the action.
You didn't want to see that, did you, Brian?
I had a weak ace, a very weak ace.
I gotta come closer.
House of Meats, okay. I bet they could even, House of Meats would probably even give you some tips on preparing it.
Oh, sorry.
Good suggestion.
Did you see something?
The thing about doing that at Christmas, the prime rib, is then it looks like the Grinch that stole Christmas, you know, where he carves up at the end the roast beast.
No, I'm trying to get some.
Maybe that's in my subconscious.
Just a little bit. Can I get a little
Back to poker, three-handed.
Here we go. Ace,
Going to
queen,
this flop.
jack, 7-4. Big hand alert. And we get a
Am I allowed to get 1,200?
queen 3-8 flop. Top for Big Willie.
First time I ever ran good in 6 months.
Looks like Electric Dad's doing a little seat change.
I'm gonna say, I heard the
30
same
seconds ago, it was
story
4
40
months.
is the bet.
8 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago.
That's the fastest 2 months I've ever seen.
Bad beat Keith on the way.
Oh, we got Bad
Told
Beat
me he wasn't
Keith,
playing.
a local celebrity, a local legend, ambassador of poker, joining this fine Saturday night.
He was up at Hollywood throwing it away. He said he dropped like
You look like
a
a really good player.
He said he dropped like
They're trolling him before he even gets in the room.
He came to the poker room and he dropped like another 600.
All right, let's see if Willie tries to get some more money in this pot.
40?
I don't think I've ever seen a more superstitious bunch than some craps players.
Oh, God, yes. A new
No,
stick, bets are
yeah.
off. Dice roll off the table, bets are off.
I like
This guy actually had a couple bad beats though.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did have a couple nasty beats, man, for his money.
I only called him.
But he was.
I was about to say that.
The same amount.
That takes some cojones moving to a seat where you just saw a guy hit a flush and then run into a full house and taking that same seat.
Let's see him.
He's very wide on his
He
range.
makes some
He
final
put his
tables.
money in
Queens and
good.
threes with an ace.
I mean, he put his money
Guppy
in.
shows the jacks.
That's
In the
what I
meantime,
gotta say. Yeah, he did. He really
Big
did.
Will E, profit of 120 there, and a much needed. Got off to a rough start initially.
I hear you.
He hit his hand.
Yeah, but I mean,
Everybody starting with 500.
are you kidding me? Come on.
Matt, I believe, re-upped, but then hit a big hand, so he is probably, oh, he's definitely in the green. Buddha in the green.
You just started playing with me. How do you know?
Yeah, I
I
was
can
worried.
tell. I watch
It
streams
don't
with
take
him.
long.
I watch streams.
Yeah, Buddha called the turn. I was
Remember,
like, well, no more.
I
of mine
told
when
him
he's going
30 to
in.
40% of what comes out of your mouth is true.
No more of mine when he's going.
No,
in
it's
this
like a
guy.
lie,
No,
30,
but
40%.
he actually does better when he don't have it though. So it's nice. But it's usually pre-flop.
Who, Buddha?
Well, he does both, but I mean, that makes a good player, man.
We're not still talking about Buddha.
Yeah, we are. What are you laughing at? He walks away with money.
All right, Matt
He walks
Headley.
away with money on every stream.
That was fun.
Pocket
Come on.
fives, making it
Usually walks
15 to
away
go.
with money, though. I mean,
It's inviting.
usually.
Bob's one. I've got a 72% win rate.
15 is
over
the
last
best.
year.
I'm not.
On the live stream.
I get
I've
it.
been tracking it. So about 3 out of 4.
I
You
watch
got-
about
you got
10
some
live
like
streams.
analytical
You
thing
make
going
money.
on at home?
He
Promise.
uses math.
I'm not stupid.
I don't always win, but
Every 3 out of it.
Yeah, but you're putting your money in and it's good.
60% of the time I win every time.
That's a great quote. 60% of the time I win every time.
Raised to 115.
Here's a 3-bet from Electric Dad. This is a seat he's a little bit more comfortable with. Likes to be in the middle of everything. And he just looks more comfortable there than he did on the end. So maybe that's what's leading to his 3-bet with the Queen Jack.
Folds around.
Take my thought tag.
We're gonna see it on the stream, I promise you.
I don't care.
He's not bluffing.
You'll see it. Beautiful hand I got.
That sounds like a squeeze.
Will says sweet potato with brown sugar. And
Now
butter.
that's money.
And butter, of course.
I can get behind that.
Irish butter. Yeah.
You give me a sweet potato on Thanksgiving with some butter, I'm in.
Yeah.
I never squeeze.
No, you accused Brian of
You
squeezing.
accused me of.
That's actually
I know,
like
I
a
watched it.
good
I did too.
Dessert.
I saw that.
dessert. I was going to say dessert, but almost like you have dinner,
Yes.
you have dessert, and then you rest up for a couple hours, and then you go get a sweet potato.
Oh no, I want it fresh. I got to
You
get
want
it
it?
max
Okay.
value. I got to get it piping hot. I want steam coming out of it.
Okay.
No reheat.
I'm good for like one squeeze a stream. And
I
then
got those. I got one of those at
I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you about my 10
There's a
jack.
side too.
Oh,
Why I
yeah.
did what I did. I'll talk to you later because I don't want to put it on blast, but
Because Matt squeezes once a stream, because he thought I was squeezing.
I'm gonna
One
talk
of
to
these
you.
does it
Can you
one
put
way.
that in the?
I want to talk.
Squeeze doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah,
you
put
have
them
a
in the
shitty
box.
hand.
Put them in the box.
You can
Oh, you
squeeze
got
I
them.
mean, yeah,
There.
but you can
Yeah.
still squeeze,
Yeah,
but
they're
yeah.
Third time's a charm.
I shitty squeeze once again.
You want to
6.
isolate the guy that's doing the raising. You want to
Rocco's
That's
coming
what
along
you
for
gotta do
6.
to be a player.
Raising it up with ace 5.
We got an clip.
$6.
Got to respect the min click.
Raised to 21.
Maybe not that much. You make it 21.
Yeah, in position with a suited ace,
It's just a coincidence.
raising it up to 21.
Out of principle.
Whose number is that?
Small blind for Electric Dad. He needs 20 here to complete.
The man, the legend. Fun to watch.
Guppy, no thanks with the King 7 offsuit. Queen Jack, going to come in, see what the water's like. Same with Rocco. He's got an ace.
John Alexander.
And here comes Glenn. 9-8. So we're 5-handed. 108 in the pot.
All those years.
5 players. Nicky in the box giving us this.
It's got juiced
Flop.
up pretty nice. Deuce, 5, Jack, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Matt.
Check.
Mid pair for Rocco. He was the first one to bump it up to 6 with the min click. See if he puts out a feeler bet.
$80 is the bet.
Yeah, more than a feeler bet. He's going after it.
One. I have no idea.
Electric Dad kicks it in. Whiff on the flop.
Sounds like something Will Ferrell would say.
Matt looking a little dazed and confused, thinking you made it 6 pre-flop. How do you go from 6 to 80 now?
I agree. That's exactly what he's thinking. He is.
I don't hate the bet size.
I know, but it
120.
does. I can see the consternation.
That's a good bet
For
though. If
Matt.
no one hit the jack. I mean, then you get everyone off the hand. You bet 2/3 of the pot.
Wow, and like he knew it was coming, Rocco gets another 5. And
$85 is the bet.
pulling out some of his acting skills. Big heavy sigh. And now he's got
Calls it.
Matt confused.
Check.
150.
150.
150. This could get a call. Might be just the right size. His bet sizing leading all the way up to this. Might be spot on to get him max value out of this pot. Yeah, in my younger years, I was all about cold pizza. I haven't really done that. Of course, now I got a teenage
You have to
grandson
believe him
hanging around.
sometimes, so.
Yeah. And there he gets paid off. And he's going to show the ace 5.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe he had a 5.
So a $400 profit there.
Yeah, nice hand for Rocco.
$85.
Nice hand, Rocco.
The other butt was good.
I was trying to think what made it.
That's a nice one. He's up to 875 now, getting some momentum. Rocking the Detroit D.
Good, that's my time, guys. Brian is your next dealer. Good luck, everybody.
All the ace and diamonds, I
Thank
felt
you.
good. I felt like kind of a school. Until the ace of diamonds, I was like, that's a good card.
I thought you had a winner the way he looked. He looked like he was disgusting at the end. You did.
These classes at UT. Drama classes, so fun.
Self-business, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't see it. Sales 101.
You're in line.
Can I deal with it?
You get it.
You telling him there's a straddle on?
There is a straddle for $5. No restraddle though, someone's
What's going on there?
It was there. I didn't.
You got aces again?
I haven't looked.
Someone's a big.
Buddha 9-5. It's not 9-4, so in the muck.
Call 5. Fold. Fold.
Electric Dad with 9 deuce on the button. Looks like he's thinking about getting froggy. Playing some no limit, baby. And yes,
No, it's $5.
Are the whites not playing?
$5.
They don't? We do. Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, we're playing white.
We can take them back if they don't play, if that entices somebody.
Brian was offended.
No, I'm not afraid.
Welcome to the game, Keith.
Yep.
It's the same money.
What my call range kills this filter.
Raisy Daisy up to 88.
Keep it up.
Back over the evil.
Matt seemed to like.
And he takes it down. Does he show?
Out-kicked me like 3 hands in a row. the other day.
Nope.
Not even-
Nice play.
About you, man. I didn't do it. You playing innocent down here.
Anybody want a massage? Got a volunteer. No.
You'll see it on the stream, man. I had a great hand right there. I had a good hand. You'll see what a good hand is with me.
Max Value Mafia Buddha.
I believe you, Brian.
First act, looking down at King 9.
Why would you lie about something like that? We're gonna know if you're lying or not. Why would you lie?
Because sometimes a lie's good right now to keep playing cards. Yeah, there you go. Hold me accountable. Hold me accountable. That's what I want.
Ryan in the box.
I don't have a woman no more, so hold me accountable.
Raise 18.
Who said that?
They say a man without a woman is like a boat without a
First
rudder.
hand, huh?
You're right.
And there's the legend, folks. The legend. Bad Beat Keith in the house. Ambassador of Poker. 6'5" suited, coming in for 18. Listen, if you're looking for a Bad Beat story, he's got them all. He's got them all lined up. You cannot beat Bad Beat Keith when it comes to Bad Beat stories.
That's never been my problem. Daddy's my problem. I'm sure you know all about it.
There we go.
My brother does. He lives 2 doors down, so his kids are like my kids.
Scott's considering the nemesis here. Out of position, but nope, lets it go. Easy fold there for Buddha with the King 9 after a 3-bet to 80. Evil's going to come along with Ace Jack. Bad Beat Keith gets out of the way, so heads up action.
18, the other one's in college. He's about to graduate. He was in.
Mine are 21 and 24.
And we got a 3-4 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
I miss them when they were younger. So bad. I want to pick them up and hold them and kiss them.
When they're younger, they're way better.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 of them.
Promise you, man. They turn into like the same person we are, but at the same time, they got their own personality, and it's so, it's just hard. It really is hard. But they're great. They are.
150 is the bet.
Life for your kids, man.
Just about a pot-sized bet.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing.
100%.
And this
Married my wife's sister.
flop is going to make it for Evil to get out of that hand, and he does.
Oh, that's
I folded it straight.
So genetically,
still together?
5-6 suited.
genetically, they're
And Bad Beat Keith just folded the nuts.
Oh,
And, of course, that is the flip side of Bad Beats, right? Is folding the nuts.
I mean,
How long after?
That
I'm shocked we haven't heard about it 3 times yet.
they're about 7 years younger.
I'm trying to hear it. Is he saying anything?
He did. He did. He mentioned it. And kudos to who let me know that. It
Gotta
was,
trust your dealer, right?
It was Aaron.
Is that
let
the old
me
saying?
know that.
Trust your
I
dealer?
wasn't against having them. I had a little brother and a little sister when I grew up, so I changed a lot of diapers. You'll let that kid. A lot of babies crying.
I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm not sure how old you are, but at your age, I wouldn't recommend it. Me too. I would never do it again, man. Are you kidding me?
Jack 10, ace 9, queen 10 suited, playable hands.
Kids again?
He's gonna bump it up.
Old enough to not
35
have
to go
kids.
from Bad Beat Keith.
40. I'll be 47.
Saying there's no limit, baby. Let's play.
Way too old to have a child.
Big Willie getting in there with ace jack.
Who knows what's going on with all that, but I mean, it's, I could see if you were marrying somebody that wanted to have a child and they were younger and possibly don't have children, but.
That's what happened to him.
And you
That
were-
was the other thing. My wife really didn't.
He's
want
in
it.
definitely in his 60s.
We weren't against kids. We just never wanted them enough to have them, so we dodged it.
That's tough. I mean, that's.
It's a source of a lot of problems.
Guppy's
with children.
considering a 4-bet here, and he does.
Here comes the pain.
Ace
the
king, he's
opposite
in the
of money.
cutoff.
I mean, it's
90.
one of them. It's money or children. Usually destroy a relationship. One of
Scott had made it yo 11, raised to 11 with the Jack 10.
Last time I was
And we don't have
Yeah,
kids.
but if you don't have children,
Matt announces this the last time he straddles. Famous last words. Bad Beat Keith now, after folding the nuts on the last hand. Queen 10 of spades needs 35 to call, and he does.
Yeah.
And now Big Willie.
Was that the easiest prediction? He was calling that flop after what happened last time?
One of my, I probably wouldn't even get credit if I made that prediction, because that was an easy one.
I think it's just a really young looking 80.
February.
Yeah, Guppy's on a run good right now. He got had the queens earlier. He had the jacks. Now he's got ace king. Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh,
Bad
this is
beat.
an action flop. Holy cow.
This is the best flop we've seen probably all night.
Man.
Bad Beat
oh,
Keith flops the nuts, and then two other players flop two pair on a Jack Ace King board.
Wow.
Big hand alert, 300 already in the pot.
What? I want to know what the odds of this is. This is incredible. Two players getting two pair and one player hitting the straight. My goodness.
I think we get
There's two different plans.
an all-in right here from Guppy. I don't know how you just smooth call with 398.
The original plan that came out in '08.
Now, here's what's going to be interesting, because if he goes all in, if Bad Beat Keith does one of those snap calls, it might give Willie pause.
It's tough though when you put 200 in and you only have 256 behind. And granted, he could still make the fold, but he really priced himself. And I get it with the size of the pot. The pot was 300, so he's bet 2/3 of the pot. It's a proper bet with the flush draw and the straight draw out there, with ace jack. But right now, he's in third place. This is just a cooler situation.
Either 500, 1,000, or 1,500, depending on how big of a plan you buy into. And it's all regulated. And that's cool. It's very burdensome.
Did I hear Bad Beat
How long
Keith
have you been doing that, though?
do an insta call?
14 years.
What'd you do prior?
I worked in corporate franchising.
Very nice.
In college, I started.
Yeah, yeah. He shoved before Brian even started counting those chips.
Bigger business. I worked for that company for 10 years, and then I retired from corporate.
Man, oh man, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
This pot is huge.
Regular Joe Poker Show, $500 buy-in, 1-3.
They sold the company.
The biggest
And look
action
what you've
flop.
got in front of you right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't think we would beat another action flop with 3 flush draws and 2 pair earlier, but here we are, where someone flopped the nuts, someone flopped top 2 pair, then another 2 pair with ace jack. I mean, he
Yeah.
shakes his head, but he knows he's beat.
He shakes his head, makes the call. Keith,
Keith don't want dodging
That's
shit, obviously.
probably why.
He's just hoping the board does not pair anywhere. He's got to dodge the board pairing because, yeah, it gets covered.
That full house draw.
imagine the bad beat. We're going to, oh boy.
Good for you.
King versus
You got king jack.
fell in love with
Ace,
it like
Jack, King, Jack, one,
Bitter
Jim.
Friday night.
Does have a
Follow
club. You got a
They
club.
both
If you
flop
get
too.
back
What
to
a
it,
flop here. 1488 in the middle of the hand of the night so far. Remember, this is a $500 max buy-in.
Yeah.
1-3 game, and we $12 shy of 3 total in there.
So 8 days later. Oh my God.
Then we were married 6 weeks after.
I know, but that's like winning the lotto. It's still together. I mean, seriously.
All of our friends.
Brian's being put to work right now, doing a great
I'm sure
job.
they were. If I was your friend, I would have been telling you, you're crazy.
I had one guy grab him like by the shoulders, and he was literally shaking me, saying, "I can't let you make this mistake."
How old were you at the time?
I was 25.
You ever married before that,
She
or
was
what?
19.
Nope, just single and, yep, I got it. Deuce 4.
Oh, another bad beat, as Kyle points out, is what if the run out was Queen 10?
Almost 7 years younger.
His name is Bad Beat Keith. I mean,
What a flop.
Club was, who's a hard
Good,
court.
that's how you want them.
and it's a 7 of spades. It's a blank,
She's more mature than I am.
Deuce is sure.
Always been that.
and it's a deuce.
Another blank.
And
Wow.
Bad Beat Keith sits down at the table and is up to 1476, just like that.
Triples up just like that.
Smartest thing I ever did in my life.
Sounds like
You love that, Steve.
Yeah, that would have been something to see the club on the turn, but either way, 994 profit here for Bad Beat Keith,
I'm gonna bribe you too.
and that is a tough one, Guppy. I understand. That's a tough one. He got a little bit of money back, and I think he's just going to blindly go all in here. And if that doesn't hit,
I
call
like
it a
that
night.
strategy if you go all in blind with the 12, because you might get 7 callers at $12, and who knows, if you get lucky,
Everybody see
you're one hand away, you get back up to 150, then you could possibly do some damage.
Evil just called it bad beat.
He knows the legend, how it's growing.
Yeah.
He's aware of the legend of Bad Beat Keith. And you almost thought when you saw 2 players with 2 pair, it'd even be worse that the board was pairing, but he faded the bad beat.
Call 3. Fold. No, it's on, Matt. Huh? You got it?
It's not on that.
He's asking where the button is.
Oh, I'm Brian. Guppy's all in dark.
He's all in for 12.
Oh, no one's giving him action?
All right, hold the extra.
Oh, come on, guys. He's all in blind. He just got stacked.
Fold.
Throw $12 in there. Play some Keno.
Fold.
Get 2 cards.
Fold. 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 12. All in. Fold. Action then Scott. Call 12.
Yeah, Scott's calling with 10-6. Come on.
God, I got such a horrible hand. I can't do it to you, Guppy. I'm like, yeah.
I'll give him the action, Buddha.
And a call.
All right, we got 3 players.
Trying to get it to,
He
I'm
can
trying
do
to
it
give
to
him,
him, apparently.
donate some money to him because it's for the cause. Gotcha.
Check. Hold the
Looks
action.
like we got a check.
Let you guys give me your money.
Yeah.
On a 7-Jack-9 board, Guppy with the gut shot.
Check around.
Right now it missed every player. And there's a 10 for Guppy. He could most likely chop this.
Then check. Last card.
Way more last time.
This is the first act.
Oh. And I believe
Scott.
that will still chop the pot. Yep. Okay. At first I thought something dirty happened, but it didn't. Guppy right now will chop this pot. A little side action for Scott, taking his 10, trying to get some value.
You're looking for your truck, Ryan.
I might have to play any 2 cards. I had the king high flush.
Oh.
With a 3.
I had the king
Chop
high
it up,
flush.
looks like to me.
There you go.
Hey Pete, I pulled it straight.
It's on the
Fore-
That was
just
a nice
a
hit
little,
on the
just a
comment.
little forewarning. I may have to play any 2 cards from here on out. The first hand I flop a flush. I would have flopped the straight.
Oh my god.
I flopped the nut. Straight. That one I'd have hit the king high flush.
Well, bad beat. Why did you fold for $12 when you're up to $14.76 right now? If you flopped the nuts twice.
If this is you
Can we
running-
agree, folks, watching this? Like, isn't there the certain thing in poker where the old saying that you hear when you first start playing from the old timers, hey, play your rush of cards? When you flop the
I hit
nuts
my straight.
2 times in a row, you fold the first one, you hit, and you triple up the second one. If the player's all in for 12 that you just decimated,
I'll take them with them.
call the $12 no matter what you have and see what happens.
Yep, now it's 10 on the.
Come on, bad beat, Keith. He would have had the king high flush. Vic's just getting back in the booth. He was just claiming that he's not folding no matter what. And I was like, you just decimated a guy. You're up to $1,500. He's down to $12 all in blind. Give him action.
Yeah.
I mean that's like the equivalent of like a 1% tipper going to the restaurant.
Great analogy.
Yeah, you know,
I like it.
jeez. Or like those people who have like $100 bills and like, I love your service, and they leave a 5. And you're like, oh, wow. I want you sitting in my section again. Can't tell I worked at Red Lobster for 3 years at the all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. I mean, I don't think I'm crazy for feeling that way.
One time I will.
Money's on you, Pete.
So, like I said, how do you not call 12 after flopping the nuts
I got that
2
beat.
times, and now you're going to call?
Right
No,
now you do.
because he's gonna pop off 3 clubs.
I mean, now Bad Beat is getting in there.
He's gonna pop
9-3
off 3
suited,
clubs
which
for me.
I don't blame him. He would have had winners every single hand so far.
And Guppy looking to start his comeback here with the cement mixer.
He has 2 low stacks all in.
Sorry to tell you. Nice coming.
He's gonna be like a super honest guy.
4, 5, 6, and then he's gonna pop the deuce.
It was in my 20s, guys. I was in Red Lobster during my college years. I was going to Spec Howard. And we have a 10-10 king board. Everyone's live still. And there's a 6. Ace high still in the lead. And the ace hits. The streak now ends for Bad Beat Keith, whether he played or not,
He's gonna take it all.
for winners. And Big Willie taking the whole thing. I think that's the run for Guppy. Guppy, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to see Guppy back on the live stream. One of my favorite people that come in here.
You're starting to act like we were telling a lie.
What was that you were saying, Buddha?
I was giving you the reverse
yeah.
gene.
Trying to emulate my game.
If I hadn't have said that, you would have won.
Right, sorry.
I'm bringing it in for you.
Thanks, buddy.
One vote.
Appreciate you.
I am. I got it set.
Travel.
Live travels on.
All right, guys.
Good one, man.
See you, Petey.
Playing for 5. Fold, call. Call. 30. Right to 30. Fold. Fold. Fold.
All right, we got No monsters right now.
There goes any two. There goes any two right into the muck. A lot of talking, not much walking. There goes any
See,
two
he
right into the muck.
dipped his feet into the water last time.
We're gonna hear what he did have though.
The only reason why I called is because I figured he was calling, you know.
After it all runs out, after it all runs out, he's gonna have to dust again.
So now, I think now it's time to, after that hand and this hand, I think it's time to become the biggest mid on the table.
Alright, yeah, they're locked up.
Need some super glue for those chips?
No, they're weighted pretty well. I don't think they're gonna move much.
35. 35. Fold. Fold.
Deuce, ace, 9, rainbow board. Matt putting on his bluffing shoes right now with 35. Has he done anything crazy tonight? Trying to play that table image. Rubbing his hands together like hot supper's about to hit at the table. Does the fold. Shows the bluff.
I had a little deuce, Matt. I had a little deuce. It's okay. That's why I did what I did with my
Shows the bluff.
We're going till 10:15, so just under 2 hours to go. We're at 36 likes. How about a quick 14 more likes? Let's get us to 50 right now.
I like it. I like it, Vic. Smash that
do
thumbs
that.
up, that like button.
I mean, after that big hand with Bad Beat Keith.
I mean, Bad Beat Keith.
That warrants numerous likes right there.
Yeah, he
That
should
was
give at least 10 likes right when he sits
right
at
there.
the table.
Yeah.
Out of the respect of Bad Beat Keith blessing us with his presence.
It always don't work, though.
I can't show ace king and all these other really good hands every time.
You showed it to me with my 10 jack.
I did.
Had to, though.
I gave you a chance to get away, but you were already too late.
Fold. 15.
And Pocket Jacks making an appearance. It's been a while. I know Matt had him earlier. Did not give him good results against Ace King. Actually, Scott, the one who took him. But Ace King is coming in this pot with King 9 suited in spades.
Rocco's in the massage zone. Fold. Call.
Crack the seal, liar, liar.
Those are the ones that don't work.
Cellophane came off.
Four players. My hand.
This is the tightest player at the table.
Cellophane. Came off in a big way. He's making the call with 10-3 of hearts.
And we have a Queen 7 Queen board. Jack's still firmly in the lead.
Bet 15.
And Scott putting on his bluffing shoes. Casual 15.
He looked at you very nice.
Okay, Pete and his Cheerios or something.
Fold.
Hey, welcome to the
I think
game.
everybody likes
Uh-oh.
peanut and cherry.
This guy.
But I like chocolate syrup on Fruit Loops.
Pull up the chair, my guy.
There's a brick on the turn. Scott keeping up the pressure, and look who we got coming in.
Uh-oh.
Seat
Oh.
7.
Mr. Jesse.
Just so everybody knows, I only play aces. That's it. It's the only hand.
Announcement made. Says he only plays aces.
45.
Doubtful. Puts on a bluff before he gets 2 cards even dealt to him. All right, Matt going nowhere.
Check.
Now open your game up a little bit there, Jesse.
I'm not sure if I can.
Kings win sometimes too.
The ace magnets.
65.
No, you're not.
65. Better.
Jacks.
Jacks,
Wait,
queens.
wait, nothing. I was pretending.
He is pretending.
Pretending. I like that.
Matt kept him honest and brings down the
I
pot.
still don't want to wave the white flag.
Pretending is farmer for bluffing.
J-E-S.
Yes.
Leave for one hand and you're still smacking them. Huh?
It's EY. That's not good. That's what you're gonna bet.
Put Jesse's girl.
Jesse's girl.
Put Jesse's girl. EY's girl. Or Jessi.
I know.
I'm aware. Yeah. I'm aware. Playing for 3, full.
We need a better scare card on our river.
17.
Yeah, 4 wasn't one. Raise 17, fold. Who? Oh yeah, Matt. Which card's in the back there? I did.
So Dad's got 2s. He's going to raise it to 17. Matt, another pair. My goodness.
Ew.
No, no, I ain't looking.
Just had jacks. Now he's got 6s.
Call 17.
And he's going to make the call. Suited ace here for Scott.
He's been opening up his range a little bit.
Call 17.
Coming along for the ride.
Full save, Buddha.
Pocket 7s for Rocco. I tell you, some of these pre-flop hands, we could not have scripted any better. This is unadulterated poker, by the way, and not bingo.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Call 17.
And Evil coming along. Yeah, if I'm Glenn,
You got some rack.
I see all of that
Yeah, my little rack.
with the Jack 8. I got to come along.
Why not? Get a good price.
One of my
103 in the
favorite
middle.
things, 6-handed.
Yeah, there it is.
A
That's
Vic
it.
special right there with a ace 3 queen flop, and right now Scott flopping the best of it with top pair. Pair of 3s out there. The deuces and the 7s didn't connect.
103 in the pot. Opening bet was 17. I thought he'd make it 45. He's going to check around. Interesting. Of course, his perspective is that there's 5 other players in this hand, and his ace is pretty darn weak. And Evil, bottom pair. He's going to go after it. Put a bet out of 80.
What's your space with?
Usually over 40.
Yeah, you. I think the title pool was like 14 picks. 14, 6, 9.
Ask him what first place is.
What's first place? Fold. 43 something. Fold. Nice.
Scott suited ace, top pair, best of it, and he's all in.
Yeah, this was the check raise.
This would be an evil call from Evil.
315. Just don't work.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a snap call if it was the ace of spades instead of the ace of clubs.
Take it now. Sorry, guys.
That was really sick.
Prudently lets that go. So Scott got some real value out of that. 166 in profit. And he's back up to his original watermark of $500.
My mom's side of the family's all nurses, and they all work the night before Thanksgiving, so we're doing our family thing back Friday. So I got my girls Thanksgiving all day Thursday, and my family's Thanksgiving all day Friday.
Yeah.
So yeah, no Black Friday for me.
What a dream.
Dude, it's just a good tournament.
What is that?
I know about the
Black Friday tournament, the bounty
2019, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, 50K bounty tournament, but dude, the turnout will be huge.
What is it, 340?
People?
340, I know, it's 340.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Small blind first.
And then,
I'm probably gonna get in that, just,
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
Bounty tournaments are action.
Jack's now for Big Willie.
If you're good.
There's 112 in front of him.
Really well.
There's a button straddle.
and like I said.
He's going to try to be sneaky.
He's going to be sneaky.
The limp in, if there's a raise, I'll
Black Friday
shove.
is like a poker holiday. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's got 110 back.
Yeah,
you
with
can
that
tell
amount.
that's.
Oh yeah, this room will
Gotta
be.
be.
Yeah.
You know,
He's trying to play a little mini game of chess here.
What is it? 50?
However, one of his jacks is right now in Scott's hand. Scott may be the one to raise it up, and he does.
50K guarantee, but you gotta take the.
I got 11,000.
Buddha not at the
that's
table.
not bounty on it.
10-5, didn't miss much.
Didn't miss anything. There's a cement mixer for Rocco.
50K guaranteed.
Says no
normally pays
thanks.
like 15.
11,000 for first?
Yeah, that was without bounties for a 50,000
Yeah.
guarantee.
So you gotta.
With bounties, it's gonna be less, obviously. But
Evil doing a great job of promoting our Black Friday tournament with this table.
That's nice.
There it is.
For a one-day tournament,
The limp shove.
1-day tournament,
Normally pay out.
That's the kind of tournament I wanna get into. I'd rather get in that than.
Saying all you can eat.
50Ks will normally pay out like anywhere from like 13 to 16 for first.
I don't know if I like that price tag for Scott.
You can get it from me like 25 at a time. You don't have to
the
get it all
next
at once.
person coming in, gonna, you
John's
know,
gonna be the next one to play.
He put it in a bet where he can walk away from this.
I double up.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
you double up. You're up. What about the people that are down?
I got a grandbaby coming in December. I need double.
You're way ahead. You could have crushed me.
double me up one time.
Yeah, you had me crushed.
Shoot, wasted the big wheel.
time, here comes John.
Okay.
You had me crushed.
Dude, I've only won one yet.
You probably had an over and you probably would have hit it.
Time for a dealer change here.
It only takes one. He's one.
The biggest hit of the night.
I don't want to take
So we got Johnny. And there's our, what they were talking about at the table. It's our 50K guarantee Black Friday bounty tournament. 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties.
Pre-registration is not an option for this, so that's why we're opening the doors at 10 a.m. The hot dog truck will be out there prior to 10 a.m. They're experimenting with a menu so far. We'll find out from the Wizard if the breakfast burrito.
I cannot believe the
Will be on there.
commentators with live feedback did not get free breakfast burritos, but you give one to Wizard. Oh my gosh. That was a bluff right there.
Tell the wife you were bringing home tonight.
That was the biggest bluff. I'll snap call that bluff.
He
With
said
Jack
money.
High.
Are you back to
He
that?
said money.
You can't play.
Oh,
I'm bringing
boy.
money home,
Tonight?
babe.
Is that where we're at?
I'm bringing money home.
The fun.
We're supposed to advertise
The
this.
fun. Sometimes the fun he has at your expense is amazing.
Well, I mean, like, don't you think that if you want to advertise getting here early at 9:30, live taste test on the stream, that just call me crazy. That makes
That
sense.
sounds like a good wife to me.
Dad's in the big blind after. No, seems like there's another button straddle out there. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in. And he and Eddie were just trolling me a minute ago. I've become slowly becoming a target in the in the fantasy football league.
Why? Because you're
Now-
winning?
Huh?
Because you're winning?
Well, I'm not in the lead, but
You're in third
dangerously
place,
close.
right?
Yeah.
All you care about is being in the top 6, Vic. Get in the playoffs, see what happens.
There you go. Hey, Scott, getting a flush draw here. Electric Dad, who led out pre-flop, gets a piece of this with his 9-6. Other than that, not much going on here. So a bet of $30.
Got a big customer that's very demanding. But I'm having
$30 to make a holla, as they say.
he ends up placing orders at the last minute. I gotta go deliver them.
Vic, pull that up real quick.
He's on the other side of the
What's that?
Double check for the weekend.
and I end up having to
Pair of 6s still holding strong.
What do you want?
Fantasy, your team.
Oh,
Gotta make sure my buddy's set up for victory.
I don't know how to read it most of the time.
You're good.
4 of hearts. Allows Dad to continue to be in the lead here, so he's going to bet 75 after that turn card.
Ooh, Vic, give that announcement.
How much are you getting for a 1,000-watt light yield?
And the 3 of clubs.
LED equivalent. That's not quite 1,000 watts.
2-3 pounds. I'm all in.
No, all of it.
And Dad's going to push all in here. Really
So I'm just getting like
overkill because Scott did not get anything he needed
depending on the strain.
Not bad.
Some strains, I mean, I average
to be a factor in this hand.
Your king might be good.
Flipping them pretty quick.
Ooh.
No,
The king would have been snapping that.
Yeah. Scott, you're right. If you had a king, you'd have been snapping that.
When they get to be 3 feet tall, I flip them. Some strains,
So
and they hit 3 feet in no time. Other strains are little short, dumpy things.
we talk about the Saturday, not only the 10K in a day
I don't do the hard
being so big
thing.
and growing, and really the line in the sand was when Jim shifted it to 3 p.m. start time. That became just so popular.
Yes.
And then to just put a little more added flavor to it every first Saturday of the month, then it becomes a 30K. It's a monthly deep stack, $7,500 guaranteed to first place. And this is only a $300 buy-in. But I'll give you one more reason to come on Saturdays. And this Saturday, a week from tonight, the Queen of Hearts, which gets drawn at 7 p.m., and each ticket, each coupon just costs you $1. You can get as many as you want. Next week, $10,406.
Would he just not grow it like
That
you got a better farm? Like you can.
there has to
just
become a
sell it
point
in place,
where
like-
it makes it worth it even for the trip. You get to play poker, and then also you can get in there, throw a $20 bill in.
You and I might have to deal next Saturday.
In order to have a dispensary, you gotta have.
They might call us in early.
Thinking of it like independent.
It's going to be one heck of a turnout.
30 to 40 strains on my menu in order to keep.
I am not against it.
No, I'm not either.
You know, that's the most common question I get. What you got that's new?
I get it.
I can't grow 30 or 40 strains.
First question is, what's on sale?
I grow 3 different strains. And that's
Scott with a suited Jack 9 of clubs is going to raise it up, and now a suited Jack 9 of diamonds for Bad Beat Keith. He makes it.
most growers.
And now a suited King Queen of clubs for Big Will E. He's going to push all in. A raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet,
That's the way to do it.
which is an all-in.
You gotta have your own outlet.
Saturday night here, regular Joe Poker Show. My goodness, for a 1-3 game and a $500 buy-in.
Business on the
Great
first
action.
time, but I was in that business for a couple of years, and you know, when you get $40 a gram for disco, you know,
I'm gonna fold.
retail, of course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Johnny, we are here live. We are a 15-minute delay, but this is our live stream here in Toledo at the Reserve. We'll be going till 10:15 tonight.
People don't like small
I
bud.
got those some bitches up like golf balls.
Listen, they got shake. They got shake in Monroe.
And
That is like
about 20 minutes ago,
You get a quarter.
huge hand tripled
Out of
Bad
an
Beat
ounce.
Keith up, and we had just
It's
sat
a
down.
bud.
I think it was second or third hand.
that's like crazy. I mean,
Good luck, all in.
if you're smoking
Here
weed,
it is. Jack 9 suited versus King Queen of clubs. 292 in the middle.
I mean, I'm talking. It really is.
Yeah, we put the Mexicans right out of business real quick.
And we have a 10-9 board. Jack 9
Let me
for
tell,
Bad
let me
Beat
tell you
Keith.
something.
Should've
Though.
grown
The
up
weed
with
that the
poppies.
weed that is
Now top pair, but an
out
open
of
ender.
state, it's great.
And
though.
top pair holds for Big Willie. Up to 292. The comeback.
He is coming back. He's just hanging in there.
Whatever it was, distillate goes to Colorado.
Won't go away.
You're Colorado.
The distillate.
Colorado's really bad.
Like a bad penny, but I can't say that about Big Will E.
You're paying like
He's just
10
such a great
times your
guy.
money in
Hard to think of him as a bad penny that just keeps coming back.
What are you talking? No, it's
On the western
not.
slope, it's
I
cheap
just
as
flew
fuck,
out there.
unless
He's
you
a
go
nice
to-
guy that keeps coming
25
back here to the
times.
Reserve.
I know people-
One of those
I can get
many players that gives the Reserve
so cheap out there.
Not in a
The
dispensary in
feeling of
Colorado.
a home game. We are a professional poker room with a home game feel.
It's not expensive,
Yes, sir.
man.
Lots of fun.
I'm more in
Lots of
Telluride or Montrose.
people in here on a regular
You're gonna get
basis,
robbed.
making new friends,
You ain't lying. Yeah, get off
enjoying
on
the game
airport.
with old friends.
You wanna go to
That's how I
Mexico,
did it because I was working for a family that
Yeah.
it was nasty.
Edibles.
It was big money. It was about 6 times the money
How long
if I
ago,
carried it
like
over.
4 years ago or 5 years ago? Is that when you had it there? Because it was expensive as shit at one point.
No, it was like a year to 14 months.
Now what'd you do to me?
You got-
Somewhere in there.
Nothing.
Somewhere in
Just
there.
put in a waiver. You had a guy on the IR that could go on the IR where you opened up a roster spot.
Go to like
Oh, all right.
Madison,
Thank you.
or I think it's Ironville, Irontown or
Yeah.
Ironville. Where I got
And I've actually, is that out of Denver?
Yeah, I did some.
I used to fly out of Denver sometimes.
All right, we got 3 players going to the flop here. 61 in the middle. Johnny Grow Lately in the house.
Weed dorks, they call them. You know?
And we got a 10-8-3 board,
They're
couple of
on it,
hearts.
though.
Yeah.
They're fucking retarded on
These
it.
dudes were growing crystals.
A7
before anybody was doing
or
it.
no 5-3. Yeah, hit the bottom pair.
And they all look like
Best
they
for
worked
Scott.
at Iron
Buddha's coming along. For
Yeah. Dressed in black.
Yeah, Motorhead and Iron Maiden type guys,
That's funny, man.
but they're 25, which is, you don't see that too
I
often.
know, but that's
Those are
how
the
they
guys.
do, man. I mean, that's them.
Those guys were in it for years and years before it, though. Before it was illegal.
Buddha quietly taking down a pot and having a good night, taking his
I had a pair.
chip total up to 1259. Everybody here buying in for
I could
500.
not
It's a
believe
1-3 game.
The weed in Colorado, though. Compared, I know,
Well,
but
you're at
compared to the
altitude.
dollar
Yeah.
here, it's nothing. It's like 5 times the money, man.
Really? Yeah, you're going the wrong places, man.
I got off in Montrose and I was like, I just did it because of easiness, because of who I was working for, and I just,
Yeah, you were in a highfalutin area is what it was. You're like an Aspen type place, you know what I mean?
5 deuce, 8-7, no monsters
Montrose
yet.
is
Ace Queen now for evil.
multi-millionaires.
Billionaires kicking up.
Oh, it's sick money in Montrose. Right when you get off the airport in Montrose, Colorado, crazy money. They got more money than we run up to do it.
Yeah, I love driving through there in the wintertime. It really sucks.
Got him. Yeah, 70.
God, I think that's a sign, man.
I went on this Monarch Pass with the 4-cylinder car, and it was a huge climb, and there were like semis pulled over. I'm an idiot, man. I don't drive in the mountains ever, so I didn't realize how dangerous it was. I just
Evil's going to raise this up to 20.
Are you talking like in
Bad Beat coming along with a suited king.
razor,
Big Will E trying to make a comeback here. He's going to make the call.
Got a squeeze right here?
This is a squeeze right now.
I'm not going back over that son of a
In the
bitch
small
without
blind,
snow tires.
Matt had lead, 9-6 of diamonds, going to 4-bet this to 140.
I said, "Can
The old 9-6 suited.
you tell me anything about that pass? It's pretty dangerous, isn't it?" He's like, "My father died in a truck accident on that mountain." I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm never gonna get home."
That's serious shit out there.
And the Ace Queen goes in the muck.
Wind's blowing, you can't
Squeeze
see
looking like it's going to work.
Yeah,
One more
I
now.
was on a razor
2
in
more.
the mountains, like, and it cost me like $1,000 to go out there
Yeah.
for 8 hours.
Yeah.
But it was
Big
like,
Willie though, Ace 10.
when I say beautiful, unbelievable.
Very nice. Worth the money.
Oh God, it was beyond.
Can't take it with me.
You ain't lying. That's the best money I've ever spent.
Those mountains are miraculous out there.
What is the total?
140.
140 total.
What a glance. 2 players with the same exact hand. 9-6 suited. Both have over 1,000 in front of them. He puts the cards back in the box.
I love that little snap look from
Seat open.
Matt.
Seat open. Hey, get in here. Get in here. Bring your money.
We got Big Slick Rick, Ben B. Keith, all the guys.
Where's the seat open?
What do you guys got?
Pay me $100, I'll get up right now.
I'll give you 100 to get up for him.
Oh, and a re-raise.
Wow.
We have no limit, baby, going on here. Both players at 9 high.
Wow, wow, wow.
One makes it 114. We got a 5 bet up to 390.
Hey, whoa, hey. No
I'm
one
not
is
allowed to win one match. For real, I can't win one against you? Oh my gosh.
Probably.
No. I think you're calling, but I wish I could win one for the pot.
Well, listen to the talk.
Happy
Sure.
with that little
Love it.
bullshit money right there.
I don't think you realize there was a race that's funny.
I realize.
Oh,
Is he going to show?
Am I okay with 6-9?
6-9.
Am I good with 6-9? Am I okay with that 6-9?
Same here.
We had the same one.
Did we? Wow. I'm suited in spades, so we did not have the same hand.
I was suited and done.
Okay.
And they're not bluffing. Right?
And he's not lying.
Well,
No, we're not.
Matt's not lying
I
there.
love seeing that pre-flop action, though, with just 9 high.
Yeah.
2 players with the same exact hand going back and forth
They know what you don't know.
on a 5 bet. Good poker.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're 8 likes away from 50, folks. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Let's get up to 50 right now.
Yeah.
If you don't
Right now.
mind taking a second,
Quick.
hit that thumbs up, that like button. We just need 8 likes to get halfway to our goal of 50. It's 9 o'clock. Brent Milton bringing back the hashtag action. I like it. That was so funny when we did that the other night. Oh my goodness. It is heating up, Will. Johnny Grow lately says he was number 36. We're up to 47 likes now. 3 away from 50. Thank you for everyone doing your part. We appreciate you. And we have a flop of 6-9 deuce, couple of hearts. Mid pair for Jesse, flush draw for Glenn, gut shot for Rocco. And that about sums it up.
Jesse's going to bet that 6. Put 15 out there. Like dipping his toe in the water here. Seeing what comes about.
Raise 65.
And Glenn's going to raise this up on his flush draw. Make it 65. And he'll take down a profit there of 40.
Nice hand, sir.
Appreciate you.
So I'm going to make a Dennis Miller-like obscure reference here. When you were doing the pound action, it reminded me of Peter Pan. So if you know that story, and Tinkerbell wasn't feeling well, and so they get the audience to clap and clap and clap and clap, and then suddenly Tinkerbell feels stronger and stronger. You have to go back and watch it.
Okay.
The original. It wasn't in Hook.
Oh, yeah.
But
I do love Hook.
yeah. I'm almost embarrassed to bring it up, which is why I made it referent.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That was
was
came
too
from
much.
left field. Yeah.
That was too much.
But Wizard,
I just
still
set
love
the Wizard
movie
off.
Hook. I still love the movie Hook. I mean, if we're going in that area.
Well, we aren't. But
Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. All right, here we go. Got to raise up to 20 with 7s. We're going to recalibrate now. Back to the action. 4-handed. Got a Scooby-Doo hand, the mystery hand. And a 9-queen-10 board. Pretty nice flop for Scott there. Top pair with the gut shot or open-ended straight draw. Hello.
Your check.
But Big Willie reaching for chips. He likes
That
it.
is 55.
55 to go.
Oh,
What'd you say about 10,460?
that's the Queen of Hearts
Queen of
jackpot
Hearts
next week.
Oh. Wow.
Just had to put in Peter Pan clapping for Tinkerbell.
Like 7,700.
All kinds of
Oh, I have to look on my.
videos came up.
Forward that to the wizard. Text him that video so he can see what you're talking about. I think he needs a visual.
Are they running all the way through the deck, or they do the Great Town deck?
Oh, this is
Great
old.
Town
The Joker.
Great
Mary
Town
Martin.
the deck.
Dude, I wasn't alive when that was going on.
No, you weren't. Neither was the wizard.
Neither was Jim.
There's like 5 cards left, and the Queen of Hearts hasn't been drawn. They roll it back.
Boy, it's so
So
cornball.
next week, the Queen of Hearts will be 10
They
grand.
broke,
The
they
Joker,
broke over $1 million.
two Jokers, and they'll be worth $1,000 each.
It says we're gonna run it till we hit it.
Run it till you hit it.
What's nice
All
is-
in for
I think
Scott,
what's nice is they
committing himself.
actually- You guys said that they actually don't count everybody that's put it in prior to this day, though.
Mystery hand.
Dump them every week.
Yeah, you're dumping them every week, like, that's nice, man. I mean, that's even
And he gets
better.
out of the way. Looks like Scott's going to take down a $119 profit.
Because
I mean,
at the
I
end,
send Scott.
if it doesn't get drawn.
Let me ask you
everybody-
this, what if somebody
everybody
bought
wants the
1,000
money.
tickets?
Right.
What are their odds? I'm asking you. I mean, it's gotta be 1 in 10, it has to be.
About 1,000 tickets, you probably only got to win $100 though.
Hey, what was just thrown to me?
$2.
It probably has to be
Let me
about
get some,
1
let
in
me get a
10.
slew of blues,
That's a lot of money.
a barrel.
Straddle.
The problem, Brian, is
Straddle for 5.
It's usually somebody
You'll get
getting in for
drawn,
5 tickets.
but then
or-
you gotta hit this hard. You gotta hit this hard.
I get it,
It's
I
gotta
get
be-
it, I get it.
That makes sense once it gets down.
I know, but once it's already half the deck that what
Yeah,
you
but
guys
that
Yeah,
said.
I know, but you still got 1 out of 26.
I understand, I understand. I get it. Now
Paid
wouldn't be-
$1,000
now
to take
wouldn't
a
be
1
the
out of
time to
26
do
shot.
it.
I'll bet 1,000 to take a 1 out of 5 shot. Shit, I do that on the turn.
Got raised, 23.
Every time I play poker, I'm betting $1,000.
It's usually like 28%. It's usually like 28%.
Cost me 23.
You're funny, buddy. I like me some butter.
Yeah, they had one when I was working in Cleveland,
I do.
between Great Town and Gusselman's. Broke $1 million. The bank told them no more. They no longer deposit it with us. Because they have to special order it. They can't keep it on hand.
Oh. Well, wait. So they didn't just pile it up in the safe? They kept taking the money to the bank?
Yeah.
It's on you, buddy.
Because they, at one point, they had enough. They didn't wanna.
I get it.
25?
23.
I don't want $1 million sitting around in my safe.
About a safety security box. Spread it
That's
around.
probably better.
Call.
All right, looks like we have 6 players going to the flop.
Oh, one of my
139.
favorite things.
But they also, if it wasn't hit, and there was, the jokers were gone, if it wasn't hit.
And we have a 7-8-4 board action flop evil with top 2 pair.
That's how they built it to $1 million.
The Electric Dad hits a 7 flush draw with a gut shot for Jesse.
But it's advertised that way
Yeah,
also.
big hand alert.
It's upfront advertised that way. Yep, they don't just,
Electric Dad reaching out for chips. Just gonna sprinkle in 63. Odd number.
Can you hand me that placard over there?
You want it on this side or this side?
That side.
Okay. There you go. All in.
He's going to push all in here. And I like the way he did it. He did get kind of Buddha style. Like, could you please hand me that placard?
233.
that's what it looks like, 233.
2 pair here for evil.
Got another all in.
And yeah, he's
Oh, Jesse knows where he's at now.
going to push it all in.
Gonna need a diamond or a 6.
Keith, bottom pair. Nothing really else going on there, so Keith gets out of the
Yeah,
way.
you gotta give Keith at least 7 seconds of camera time, though. When
And
you get a big
Dad.
celebrity like that.
Dad, who just loves the action,
It's like, what did I start?
and now he's adding up
What's he in for? 281?
281.
Yeah, he's.
And what is he in for?
233.
233, 281. Yep.
Yeah, there goes the math. Am I justified? Even though I'm a low percent, am I
Good luck,
guys.
guys.
You run it
Nope.
twice, Sean?
1 or 30.
Gets out of the way.
I'm down for 3.
I get the 233s.
I don't blame you. One or-
Straight draw, flush draw.
I like to have a winner.
1 or 3 is way better when you're ahead. You know you're ahead, I think. But yeah, 3's
I like that for 2.
7 outs here for Jesse. The computer knows that there's 5 possible outs that are already in the muck, so instead of 12, he's got 7 outs. Mostly he's looking for a diamond,
7-8 for the first one.
and
Just to waste his out.
that queen of clubs is no help.
Oh my God, you put a fucking 10 up there.
That would have given him the 2 pair, like the only 2 pair, because he's
Yeah.
blocked by the diamonds.
They're going to run it, I think, 3 times.
Oh, he hit a straight. So 1 and 1 now.
Yep, and here comes the third
Almost
time.
kind of like Jesse's because we haven't seen a diamond yet.
How are none of these diamonds?
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, after he hit the gut shot straight draw, you almost think, well, there has to be 1 diamond out of those 6 cards coming.
Really, Keith? You gotta kick a man when he's done.
No, I'd have done it 3 times, Luke. I'd have done it 3. Just, you know.
So they ran it 3 times.
You're a 3.
Means,
run it 3 times,
2/3 of the
not
pot.
first. Yeah, you're a 1 or 3 times. You're a,
Goes to Jesse,
there's a winner and a loser. There's people like their winners around.
and Evil gets a third of that.
I mean, I'm not wrong. I kind of like my hand.
Next live stream is this Tuesday. That's our 5, 10, 20 game. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in with a match the stack. Plays really big. If you haven't seen it,
No, I'm a big fan of reducing there.
very common for us to be well over $35,000 on the table at some point. Great action, and doesn't happen very often where we say this on a Saturday that there's some seats open for Tuesday. Typically the Tuesday night is filling up way in advance. So if you are interested in playing this Tuesday or in any of our cash game live streams, just give us a call and get yourself on the schedule. We'll have another live stream of the No Knit Thursday this Thursday. And look at there. Marissa still in it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
She's got a
she's
table
being
change.
moved.
Yep, chips in a rack.
Chips in a rack is not a request, it's a requirement.
Down the, what, final 3 tables right now?
It looked like it, yeah. They're paying top 9 players here tonight with a total prize pool of $14,690. 4,200 or something like that for first place. So great turnout.
Brian just had ace high,
16.
trying to be a bully.
Had the Queen of Hearts drawing again on Saturday tonight, just like we do every Saturday at 7 p.m. $1 per coupon, as many coupons as you want to buy. Put your name in the drawing. And Sherry got her name drawn tonight. Unfortunately, she drew the ace of clubs, but fortunately she got her name draw, so that's $100. Next week, that Queen of Hearts is going to be at $10,406.
And we got a 5 deuce 6 board, couple of diamonds, and look at Scott, top pair with the flush draw. But Evil with 2 overs with a higher flush draw.
They need to get Chicago.
Another big hand alert, Vic.
Yeah.
Talking to them about it.
What?
They're working on it. Chicago style.
Oh, Chicago dogs are great.
I'm a big fan of Coney dogs too.
If you go to like, someone said that Chicago Post Cafe's got a good Chicago dog. I've never done that.
There's a specific way they make them. If you've had them one in Chicago, they're like
It's just the condiments they use. They
You
use
saying
like,
Chicago?
Ray is one.
A little more to Chicago dog than just the condiments.
There's certain ingredients that are
best.
I am an expert.
Best.
I was about to
They
say,
can only-
just
they
poking
can
the bear
only
with
make
Vic
it.
right now. saying
Yep.
that.
But I will do a shout out to the Chicago Post Cafe.
Oh, here it is. We
On
got an
Central Road.
all-in situation. Like I said, big hand alert, Vic, and
Yeah.
here we
If
go.
you go to Swig in Perrysburg, they got a good Chicago dog.
And this is a flip right now between Scott and Evil, because I mean he's got top pair, but he's got the blockers obviously. There's a couple of diamonds in his hand.
I've never
I think
had
if he makes this call, he's going to be surprised he's not rooting for the flush.
They make everything in house. It's really good. They got a good.
Let's see how I can fold this. Basically a hot dog salad on a bun.
They do a Reuben. They make
Shots fired from DFG
Scott is a slight favorite.
to Marissa.
Yeah.
I like duck sauce.
It's got like well instead of rushing dressing, it's kind of got like a duck sauce. on
She
it.
could have been colored up with big chips. But can't.
Yeah, they do a
All
Chicago.
right.
All right, he says. I really didn't
I'll go
see
with,
him
3.
folding this at this point.
Yeah, sorry.
There's 8 outs here for Evil. Not to be confused with Dr. Evil.
Yeah, Evil hoping for a diamond, king, or a
Three
jack.
times. He said 3.
I asked him, I didn't.
Yeah.
He said 3. He said 3 times.
But he's got 6 ounces.
We're doing 3 times?
There's also 6 ounces.
I don't know.
There's another 6. And a full house.
Full house. Ooh, if they run this again, there's not very many chances of that happening.
Well, he
again.
doesn't need a hit. He just needs to hold. Oh, not there.
Not there.
Don't waste one. You wasted one.
Oh, and he wasted. That's a good point. Wasted a diamond there.
Twice.
I just said the
Why just
waste
go
one.
twice?
Oh, God. That's the only one.
And Scott wins 2 out of 3. Profits
Yeah.
135
You're way ahead
bucks.
with the 6. I mean, I promise
What?
you. No, he is.
King,
Beautiful.
2 overs and
He's
flush
not
draw?
way ahead.
I would rather have.
He could have,
He's
I'd
not-
rather have
he's
the
not-
main hand.
He's not way ahead, but he's ahead. I think
I mean, it's questionable, but I mean, I'd rather have the main hand.
Also, this coming
I'll do 1 out of
Thursday,
3, I'd rather have his hand.
the scheduled last chance
I would rather have
for Satellite to get into the Black Friday.
I'd rather have his hand.
And there's a shot of the main room down to 3 tables. A lot of familiar faces there.
I like that first
Table
one.
8,
You're right. I agree with you.
seat 6.
Once diamonds
I
come
refer to him as my big brother Gary.
I felt like I was ahead, so I feel like that's the move.
But more importantly, it is the Power Hour. If you're new to the live stream, the Power Hour happens when we're down to 1 hour in our live stream. And we have players that are looking to make up some ground in this final hour. So we can assure you, you're going to see some difference in the bet sizing and difference in the ranges.
The last hour.
Oh, I was already doing
76 entries, of course. This is a $100 rebuy at the table.
First hand.
So 14,690 paying top 9 spots. And when we walked in earlier and the tournament was in its early stages, a lot of banter, a lot of great energy. But I can assure you it's pretty quiet in there right now.
All 3. Power hour time kicking off. Commence.
I love that.
Scott's got to feel pretty good. He's
Favorite hand.
now in the green. 559 in front of him. He's going to try to see a flop for cheap. $3. I don't know if we've seen a limp pot tonight. If we have, I'm forgetting it, and it must have only been once.
Dude, I just
I
learned
don't
to
think
like
there has been a limp pot yet.
Yeah, you stay away from that.
Especially when you're throwing the dice, dude.
I seem to throw really good in it. I'm never on my own stuff. And so I make everybody else money, and then I just like try
Call 3.
I warned you guys. There's a trap. Someone's
Drags to riches. Drags to riches.
All right, wow.
I don't know if
So we have a 7-handed flop
Dude, I'll come
here.
up there for like a half hour next time.
First limp pot of the night,
Like, fuck.
if I'm not mistaken.
kept rotating around.
And we have a deuce, ace, 4 flop,
Nothing crazy. Like
and
$100.
Big Willie flopping the best of it with top pair, ace 8.
Bet 11.
Couple players with a pair and a gut
So
shot.
fun when there's a hot shooter. Everybody's winning and everybody's high-fiving each other and yelling and
Oh, dude, yeah, it's a great social game.
Oh,
Yeah, I've never seen so many superstitious people though. Like they
Yes,
hand,
we are.
if somebody
yeah,
says,
they
somebody,
hand them the dice and they're moving around the dice and throwing the dice around, like trying to figure out.
Well, that's not so much superstition, is you can actually, you can manipulate the dice a little bit.
That's whatever you gotta tell yourself.
if somebody says the word 7, everybody turns their bets off.
And we got a 8 of clubs on the turn, gives Big Willie
New stick.
2 pair. Even more of a stranglehold.
Where'd you learn that bet from,
I
Keith?
turned my bet off.
Give my ass a good scratch.
Shut them in. Yep. A little weight on the one side of them.
Warned everybody not to
Here's what really works. You set the dice a certain way, you lick your finger, and you get one of the dice wet, you press them together, and they stick together.
Raises it up to 33.
33.
Throw them and they go.
Yep. And then they land exactly what you had. Snake eyes.
You know what's funny thing?
All your money was on snake
And that's all these
eyes.
stories. Everyone at the table says the same thing. Oh, yeah, super
You could have just tried to get a card for $3.
Well, we kind of figured that.
One of Joe Rogan's podcasts, I think he had I had a 3.
Oh, well, yeah, but he had 2 pairs with that.
I know.
Guy that
I'm hoping a 5 was
himself
it.
in a room in
Or a
Vegas
diamond out of there.
with the craps tables at the casinos.
5 or
Right,
diamond.
out of those guys, right? Because if you think about it, it's a skill. So if it's a skill and you can learn it, you should be able to repeat the process. So he knows a guy that just goes
$5
in
bucks.
there and makes a good living on a daily basis.
First.
It's called an holding arm.
Nick was taking his wife to see somebody in Vegas mad.
You never watch Vegas, Matt?
I do not.
You better look him up.
That's what he said.
Sando!
He, yeah, I guess Vegas Matt's up at Motor City tonight or something.
Ace 10 for Glenn. Coming in. It's been pretty quiet.
Up at the Motus.
But he is up 950 though, so bottom line is he's up 450. Good results.
Raises up 35.
He's gonna irritate himself playing slot machines. But he does maximum range.
That's what I was saying.
What's he playing? Seriously, I'd rather hold my own fingernails out.
He's just a
What
pop.
kind of max bet is he playing?
Oh, I don't. He's
Whatever
just
the
a
max
popular.
is. Some of them are like, he'll bet $500 a spin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's insane.
He's a popular YouTube guy, and I guess
Because he's doing it with the.
I guess he's doing something up at Motor City tonight. So.
About 35.
Yeah, but he can make a living doing that. Fun take back. That's different.
And there's, if you know anything about slot machines, you can buy the bonus. You know what that is? And sometimes the bonus is like $3,000. They'll buy the bonus. Now, when you buy it for $3,000, chances are you're gonna get at least half your money back. But most of the time, you only get like
There's a time where it's a dud.
70% of it back, or 80% of it back. Every now and then, you hit it, and you get like 3 or 4.
All right, four-handed. 150 in the pot.
And we have a
But he'll
8
also
queen 5 board.
Take a break in the slots, and he'll go to Baccarat, and he'll make a $5,000.
Will we see Jesse do this again? A shove with the flush draw. He has more chips now than he did before.
The biggest money in the world is bet on Baccarat.
You ain't lying.
That's also where.
Middle
I
pair
already know that.
for Will E.
And in Macau.
50-50. It's 50-50
Bets 50, and
basically.
Jesse's coming along on that flush draw.
It's actually, you have an edge on him. You have an edge on him a little bit. You're right.
And Matt makes the call.
Baccarat is a nasty game.
8 queen 5.
And boy, what a power hour hand here.
It's better than blackjack.
It's way
Folks
better.
just
I would agree.
swatting it.
Got the flush for Jesse on the turn.
You could bet the winner, or you could bet 1-2.
That's Phil Ivy's lawsuit.
Doesn't matter what order.
I don't know if you know about that.
And that swatting at thin air pays off for Jesse now. He does hit his flush.
I did too.
Might be
He's-
my new favorite.
He's innocent of doing anything illegal.
Yeah, they gave him.
He did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Gave him
he
the go-ahead on that.
presented this with the cards I want to play with.
She
and-
requested it, and they did it.
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
cheat.
that's bullshit, man.
It was-
I can't believe
The
it.
fact that he lost those court cases is a travesty.
I like that. $5.
So Jesse, getting a profit there of 215,
I know. She hit for 12.
and he's up above his starting stack.
The bases were solid.
She couldn't figure out why I wasn't paying out her $70. I'm like, no, you got over $7,000. She's like, no, like push the card.
Yeah, they did everything according to what he wanted. It's their
He
fault.
did nothing. He requested it. He requested.
And they said,
He didn't
yeah.
break the rules.
Go ahead, try to beat us.
They're the ones that did it, not him.
Yeah. That was a sad loss for the gambling world.
It was terrible.
Who?
He lost those court cases. He didn't do anything. He didn't break
That
the
was a
rules.
while ago, too, a long time ago.
He didn't break the rules. He requested that the deal.
He requested what he wanted,
And they
and
accommodated.
they accompanied it
Because he was
as a
bringing-
casino.
Yeah, because he's bringing
did
all
it,
the
not
money
him.
and all the fame to the
Are you
casino.
kidding me, man? They
I
were
think
trying
they
to
knew-
rob him for his money, and he won.
They knew about it. She
Hard
was,
defect,
the
right?
lady that he requested is
Phil
a
Ivey
super known.
is-
Yeah, the lady that he requested
Phil
is
Ivey's
a
different.
super known card like that for that reason.
Yeah.
He's way different, man.
Have you guys ever tried to do
Rocco.
what Phil Ivey said? Because sometimes I would just be saying
Ace
that
three
Having a good night here, just quietly.
or laughing.
Got a good
Like,
massage
wasn't
there.
bad, But I try to do the Phil Ivey thing.
12 to go.
Ahead of his original, and he's going to raise it up
You guys ever
here.
tried that? No?
And Evil just making the call.
A little sneaky from Evil.
Yeah,
A couple of big
but
tournaments.
a 3-bet now.
And we sat there and stared at
From
each other for what seemed like a minute.
Keith.
A long time. And we didn't, neither of us cracked a smile.
A moment here to get the graphics caught up.
Because I had put him all in, and he was, he didn't know whether to call or not. He was trying to get a read on me. I just stared right at him. I didn't flinch, and eventually he folded.
And after that 3-bet, Evil is now going to push all in.
Watching, but it's a super luck box.
Rocco did make the call.
Well, the original was $12
Like,
in seat
he's a
one.
good player, but he runs.
Keith made it 40. Becker
Keith made it 40.
all in.
Rocco called,
I like watching,
and Evil pushes all in. 189
I was gonna say, I feel like that's where it's going. Yeah,
I
everybody.
always forget how to
to
say it.
149 here for
I
Keith.
hate the people that sit next
To call.
That dude is on it, though.
He is.
He's a hardcore fucking cash player.
Oh, he knows exactly
He's
what-
beyond. He's beyond good.
Running three. He's got a great personality, too.
Him and,
He is. Yeah. you
And Keith is going to make the call here with Queen 8 of
No,
spades.
He is a solid ass player. Man.
2 of those spades in the muck
Oh my god.
via Rocco with the ace 3 of spades.
Did he start one?
Who's the
Well, giddy up. Here we go. It is Power Hour, right?
This is Power Hour. You talk about a Power Hour heads up all in.
He's got his log. And
He is a good.
his
I mean,
log
he's
is really good because you get into his mind what he's thinking.
Yeah.
3 times.
But both of them do.
3 times.
Bad
There it
beat.
is.
He's trying to put 3 bad beats on
he's like
one person,
on it, like,
one hand. Wow.
Every call,
Dirty.
every
He's great.
read, he's so on it, man.
I like his game more.
He's probably the best person I've ever seen play cards.
He's the
Like,
best.
Oh, there's one.
you ain't lying. I would agree with you. I really
Can bad
would.
beat Keith put 3 bad beats in one hand? Let's see if Queen 8 can
He's super sorry.
He is like.
Oh, there's the king.
It ain't over
And he bluffs, oh my god.
That's over.
It's over that time.
He's bluffing
Oh,
because
the eight's got me.
Oh, and another 8 wasted.
in this situation with the player, and he's doing it. Like that's what he does, man.
Oh, both players live. Who
He
can
is
hit?
a nasty. He is a nasty player.
Oh, there's the king.
Yeah.
All she wrote. So 2 out of 3 goes to the best hand.
2 out of 3 for Evil.
I'd rather play against Phil Ivey.
Oh, they should run it once.
I would too. I would too.
1-3.
Like he is a dirty player. Like that dude is nasty, man.
I'm a one and done
get
type of
revenge
player,
for you.
Vic, but we've
You're
talked
right
about it
once,
before.
Keith.
I'd rather run it 3 times than twice.
Yes.
He really
Yeah.
is a great player.
And there's still 3 tables left. They got to be getting close to going down to the final 2 tables.
You need 3 piles.
You got 3 piles, sir.
Not 2.
Well, he gets half of half, right?
No.
No.
3 piles and then
He gets a third.
Do it in thirds.
I didn't even.
Make 3 stacks. Make sure I get one of them. Nice. It'll tip you the most if you do get one of them.
This is why we gotta stop running it 3 times, takes the one. 7. Oh, I need one of these broke down. I feel like we're getting like 5.
Wow. For real? Is this what is?
And Wizard, if you get a chance, if you could ask the dealer that's in there at this moment to take a poll of these players as to whether they're going to continue playing. I know in Buddha's case, he's got quite a ride home. Scott sticks around sometimes.
I know Jesse's game.
Rocco doesn't live that far away. Keith will stick around.
Electric Dad will stick around.
Electric Dad. Motherfucker.
You're an electrician, is that what it is?
Jesse will play. Not too sure about Glenn.
Or you wouldn't be saying that. It's okay. You're the voice.
Do that for our
Yeah.
listening, watching audience who might be considering stopping in.
Never. Never in my life I will be thumbing down.
What's happening?
Fuck goes on. Code. Yep. My dude in the bandana told me, never. That's what you told me.
Never would.
That's what you
Figure
said.
out my own advice.
No. I learned it on your expression.
Scouting report with tells.
Dude, I'm.
Not sure what that conversation was about.
If they keep chirping.
It's as mysterious as my Tinkerbell conversation.
Yeah, we'll get quiet if it picks up again. That was kind of interesting. It was going a little sideways. I love when the poker.
Pocket 4 is for Keith. Pot control here. Bet raises it up to 15. Electric Dad reaching for raising chips. Jack, deuce.
Getting juicy here.
Hi, Jesse. See you looking up here.
Yeah, they'll buy down to 2 tables by now.
I know.
Three and a quarter.
3 1/4.
We got some poker being played.
Far too much money for my. There's my everything.
Bad beat Keith.
Katrina, I was asking to
wait.
see if we could find out if they're going to keep playing.
Big Willie all in.
This is a 15-minute delay, so we don't really
You ain't lying.
all in.
know if we got an answer to that yet.
It's okay.
But that's what we were talking
Almost
about.
But guess what?
This is crazy
It's
action.
gonna make it.
Electric
This is
Dad
crazy action.
Makes it 300. Big Willie goes all in for less with Queen 8, and he's going to be ahead.
You know what?
This is
Matt,
Power
We're
Hour
gonna put this one in
on
we're gonna
steroids.
slide that one.
This is Bizarro World.
The old Jack Dewey.
Power Hour. Jack Deuce. What's that?
This would've been more
Huh?
respectable.
Look it up.
Couple are going to play. Okay.
Are we crying, baby?
What's up with Queen 8 lately?
What are we doing?
I just made just made a great fold. That's a spicy flop.
Watch out now.
Open ender here.
Bam, baby!
Oh my goodness. 2
I
pair.
know. Come get it.
Oh, I was hoping for it.
That's what we get. That's what we get. Matt. Come on now.
What did I do? I'm not even in the hand.
Oh, you were doing me dirty, man.
Wow.
What? We all know you had bullshit. Or
Are you
325.
kidding me? Bullshit. It's okay. It's okay.
What am I gonna? I'm gonna call 325 or my bullshit. we all know the 325 was bullshit.
Oh, the
I thought he had
325.
aces.
You know
Well.
what? That's what I love about cards, though.
Yeah.
You never know what's coming, man.
No hands worth 0.
That's no limit, baby. Any 2 cards, like Scott
That's what
says.
Zora.
Any
that's
2
what
cards.
Zora told me.
Yeah. Never know what's around the corner here. And it certainly isn't the bingo hall,
I don't know how.
except maybe that time.
One of them is 30 for 33 rolls. Regardless of the quality of the shape, they were probably roll that is. $1 a joint, you know? Can't go that.
Well, Colonel, this last 10 minutes has really not been indicative of what we've seen all night. It's been a really good show here. Some really good action. We were 10-handed we are 10-handed for most of the night. Now we're 9-handed. And there's been some really good action. But, yeah, that was a little different. You saw Electric Dad push all in, or not push all in, but bet 305.
We need some Buddha meth. We need some Buddha meth for this.
You don't
one.
need Buddha math, you just need to really own 2 cards. Are you serious right now?
Just leave that.
Come on, Buddha Matt.
All right, 3-handed. Electric Dad raised it up with Queen 6 up to 80. This is power hour action, Vic.
Yeah.
Table is not tight. And we got a 7-5-6 board set of 5s for Jesse.
And Electric Dad did hit a piece of this middle pair with the queen kicker. He has gone into ultra aggressive mode here.
Jesse's right behind him.
And Jesse just surprised he can sit still. Matt's got an open ender here. We could see a lot of chips going into this pot. Starting out right now at 246.
50.
And with Jesse having, what, 563 with an open-ended stretcher out there, I'm assuming that we're going to see an all-in here. Just to try to actually get hands like Matt's out of it. Who has an open-ender.
Besides the... So that count looks very accurate right now, and he wants the button. Please send it to me. Going to go all in. And not what Matt wanted to hear. Matt was hoping he could get into this hand with Electric Dad. And I think even if Jesse had just called here, Matt was probably going to call and maybe even push all in.
Well, Vic, I don't know if that's really what... I don't know if I agree on that. If Matt's going to commit 250 to Electric Dad, if you have a draw, wouldn't you want more people in the pot, though?
Yeah, but now he knows he's up against... he's realizing with Jesse doing that Jesse may already have a made hand, right? So he's up against...
Draw, I want more the merrier.
I understand.
I don't blame him for folding it. I don't like the price tag with only 80 in the pot.
Yeah.
I didn't like the 250 even if Jesse folded with an open ender, honestly, because I mean that's.
Do you want to call or no? I'll call if you want me to call.
He's not going to get anything out of Jesse.
I'll fold if you tell me to fold. It's real simple. I mean, honest to God, I'll fold if you want me to fold. I'll call if you want me to call.
Whatever you want to do.
Tell me what you want to do.
I'm fine either way.
$1,059 already in there. 313 the call.
563. 563.
If he makes this call, Vic, we're going to be close to 1,400 in this pot.
Settle down there. You're not even in the hand, man. You can break it. I promise you. You'll be good. I'm gonna ask you one more time, what is the total bet?
563.
560. Yep.
Boy, I hope somebody doesn't call the clock on him.
No, it's a big hand.
I know, but that would
You wanna
just,
call or no?
That would be crazy.
I'm
that
asking.
would be,
You tell me, man. You tell me
What
whatever
do you
you
have?
want.
What do you have?
It doesn't matter what I got. I mean, are
Oh,
you
Matt
kidding
just
me?
called clock.
oh, he did call, yeah.
Who called clock?
I do.
That's wonderful, man.
I'm sorry, but you're talking to him.
What are you doing, man? You want me to call? Do you want me to call though? You want to
30
call because
seconds.
you're ahead. You're ahead right now. I promise you. You are ahead for sure.
Colonel, you watching this?
I will. We're 20 seconds.
Nice hand, sir.
Folds.
Nope. I don't even want to see it. Just I'll see it on the stream.
Yes, you'll see it on the stream.
Thank you very much.
I like that from Electric Dad too.
Yeah.
Like right now, don't let it impact
No.
the task at hand. You'll see it later. You
Move
can
on.
assess the situation.
Yeah.
I know.
And here's the thing: he still has 11:22 in front of him.
I'm
Like
just trying to get a read.
you could double up right now and get over $2
Can I play
grand.
along for a minute? I want to get a read though.
And at the same time, I mean, Queen 6. If you're going to play it that big, it's a dirty flop.
Him not saying anything.
He bet close to the. He bet pretty much the pot. So if they do have all overs, they fold that hand and you move on.
Yeah.
Very far ahead.
I'm sure you were ahead. I promise you you're ahead.
Tell us all what you had.
Very nice. Man. Tell us all what you had. Yeah, please tell me.
Three of a
We're
kind.
gonna see it. We're gonna see it.
Fold.
You never
I had 3 of a kind.
Did you really?
Sure did.
For real? We're gonna see it though. Very nice though.
Jesse's not lying.
He is not bluffing.
Very nice.
Bad beat Keith now. Ace, king of diamonds.
Very nice.
Makes it 35 to go.
I had 10-8 of diamonds.
Electric Dad, a fold. And another pocket pair here for Jesse.
With Keith?
In position on the button.
That beat Keith himself? You know, 3 to 35 is like.
Matt coming in with king queen.
Yeah, you throw. This game is loosened up real
It's
nicely.
really loosened up, and you can hear the disappointment
Take away the standard rate
in
sizing,
Scott's
bet
heavy
sizing.
sigh there because he sees this kind of betting and he just, oh, please give me a hand that I could come in on.
I love playing in games like this.
I do too.
I don't want the bet sizing to make sense.
Right.
And we have a ace 10-9 board, couple of spades.
Gut
Top
shot.
for bad beat.
Gut shot for Matt. Makes it 75.
You're gonna see him anyway, so I might as well, right?
Says you're going to see him anyway. So he shows the ace king of diamonds.
What a gentleman bad beat Keith is. Absolute gentleman.
Well, it just got quieter in there than it is in the main room. The main room getting pretty close to 2 tables now. Really good turnout. $14,690 in the prize pool, paying out top 9.
Small blind emphatic.
Jesse, move your cards around. Okay. 5
Evil now picks up pocket queens.
Raise 35.
And there's the 35. So far, that seems to be the bet. Queen 5 for Electric Dad.
Call.
Call 35.
All right, Tony, you're going to make me look that up.
Out of position, terrible hands. No choice but to call.
No choice but to raise. That's what I was waiting for you to say. I was waiting for you
Oh,
to say.
okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I don't think that's how that saying goes. You need to get a heads up there. Put the money in.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure we should be talking now.
And we got a 5, 10, 3 board, all diamonds. Ladies still in the lead.
Yeah, nobody's got a diamond.
No bad beat for bad beat Keith that hand.
Not that time. Yeah, that's right, Scott. You got top pair, but you're against the
Asking for a friend.
evil.
Asking for a friend, he said. I'll call
I
her.
don't think Scott's going
He's got a
to
lifeline
make this
right
call
now.
just because he doesn't have a lot behind him. You kind of know it's going in there. If he bets 80, that's a third of what he has left behind. You tally it up. Do you really want to put 240 in with this hand on this flop? Now, if he had a diamond, maybe.
And the dilemma for Scott is, you know, he doesn't like calling when he's got top pair. He wants to raise, and if he's going to raise,
I don't feel like I'm ahead, but I'm ahead this time.
That's what I thought he said, but I thought, well, I must have misheard.
Hey,
I misheard that.
Just pay attention a little bit closer, guys. Come on.
Everybody's on one tonight. I need what you
I'm
I need what you-
folding.
oh, and he folds top pair.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
So far, man.
Good instinct there
Good lay down, man.
from Scott. Very good lay down.
I wasn't gonna.
One diamond you win?
Yeah, he didn't have a diamond.
And this is a situation where I believe Scott was thinking one card ahead. If I make this call, am I prepared for evil the very next card to just go all in?
Well, that's what's
Right?
going to happen if it's not a diamond.
Right.
Blind. I mean, even if an ace came and it was a diamond, I think no matter what, you pot committed yourself.
Oh, I hope she does. I hope to God she does.
That's a catch.
Who do you know last Saturday?
Now you know what I meant.
Now Eric coming in,
The drunk, yeah. Yeah.
our last half hour here, the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. Regular Joe Poker Show, $500 buy-in.
I feel like I'm ahead, but I'm not. Or I feel like I'm not.
It's a 1-3 game,
And you can ask
and
her,
you
I
too
told her.
can play on this if you wish. Just give us a call. We are looking to fill some seats for Tuesday night. That is a $1,000 to $3,000
Let's
buy-in.
get expensive then.
No, you gotta understand, this lady.
That's a 5, 10, 20 game. That's a 5-hour live stream.
And she was in for 1400.
Jack 9 of diamonds for Electric Dad.
One game.
Raising it up.
I was making it expensive enough that I could take care of Jesse.
Dude, that's the best money up there.
Shit, I got a deal.
I get it, man. I do get it, yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, dude.
Oh, well, look who we have here coming into the game. We got Joe.
That's Joe.
And everybody else, there's
Joe, who actually, the regular Joe Poker Show is named after Joe.
Yeah, the power of the mustache.
Yeah.
No, but no.
I didn't.
Joe,
Oh, you know what? He might have heard us say that there was a seat open because I didn't see him in the tournament.
no, at the same time, Joe is one of the players that really helped us get this game off.
Oh, he was playing in the tournament. Okay.
But-
Yeah, Joe was one of the.
When we started the Average Joe Poker Show on Saturdays,
Yeah.
he was playing a decent amount and playing some really good poker. Love seeing him back at the felt. Good luck, sir. One of my favorite human beings that walks in this place.
Here's a power hour hand. Look at this. Scott with king 5 of spades. Bad beat. 3 deuce of hearts. 229 in the pot. Young Eric gives us this flop.
And we have a 3 Jack 6 board.
And Electric's going to get the best of it right now. Top pair. Bad beat Keith wants to see what it looks like from down below. He's got the bottom pair.
Hojo's or like a Hojo's or like a value or something cheap hotel. It's like $80 a room, and the rooms are fine. Yeah, you just like get a room for like one night and spend like 3 days up there.
For sure.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's just a cheap hotel.
Cheap hotel on the corner by them as well.
I've not been up to Firekeepers yet. I need to go.
Are usually the best hotel in the
3 Jack 6 board. Electric Dad with top pair. Bad beat Keith. Bet 100 with his bottom pair.
I think they're good. I'm sure if you want to make a drive up there. They have this one.
Sorry, Buddha.
500.
They are making you prove it at this table, especially in the last hour.
No kidding.
And now a 4 gives Bad Beat Keith a few more outs as he gets a gut shot. 5 would get him there. He's going to barrel out 200 just like that. Deep thought.
200?
Yeah.
Can you count your money behind me? What are you playing with?
730 back.
730 behind you?
731, 931 total.
931 total, okay.
We got a thinker.
Wow.
Bad beat Keith.
I didn't see that coming, and
He
Bad
shows.
beat shows.
Oh, he shows the bluff. Bad beat Keith sat down and
Wow.
he's gambling.
He is gambling.
Good bet.
1375 in front of him.
So,
Are you going to get in this game after the show?
I'm thinking about it.
I kind of. The look on your face, right? I thought that's what you're thinking about.
It is what I'm thinking about. I fooled the wizard into thinking that
It
other
happens
people
every
were
time but
asking, and
one,
it was
bud.
really just me.
Remember that shit. Happens every time but one.
This has been a fun night. Man, oh man. And I hope you, I think it's fun. I hope everybody else that's been watching thinks it's a fun night.
Yeah, it's been great action. Loving it. A lot of table talk, too.
What are the other choices besides a heart? Oh, like this celebration thing, this little party cone, the little.
You're gonna call it the
confetti.
celebration thing? Is that what we're rolling with, though?
Yeah,
the celebration thing.
celebration
We're gonna
thing.
roll with the celebration thing.
Yeah.
I like the celebration thing.
So I'm hitting that. We got some other people hitting it. Thank you.
Hey, everyone hit the celebration thing. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. Let me open this bad. There we go. Hit the celebration thing.
And no, I haven't been drinking.
No, I like the celebration thing. Look at
Just
watch yours. There you
yeah,
go. That's me
look at
right
that.
there.
That's cool.
I'm celebrating.
Yeah.
Give some 100s now. Do some 100s. See, folks, you can control what goes on the screen. It's those little where the heart is. Yep, there. I see someone put some faces up there. You have the power.
Joe sat down to play. He's going to make the call here with 8-6 of clubs. Jesse raised it up with pocket jacks and a jack right in the window. Oh, boy. How does this happen where you get two pair
Hey-o.
for evil
and top pair with the gut shot?
and top pair with the gut shot for bad beat, and now a set of jacks?
Well, this isn't a bad beat for bad beat, Keith. He's behind, but in his mind.
And just a call this time from Jesse. And here comes the all-in.
Who was asking what the real power?
He can't tell you that.
I know.
It has to be 450.
It's gotta be 450 in it.
It ain't that much.
I call it.
I call it well. Good luck, Owen.
Jesse
It's a spot.
on a heater right now. This
No
pot's
kidding.
It's a spot.
Over 1,000, and he's
Chris-
got
Christmas in November, so far tonight for Jesse.
he's got bad beat Keith hemmed up right now pretty well. Bad beat Keith really the queen alone, unless unless he wants to go hits an ace and then the board pairs like with the king, which is very slim. Doesn't want a jack, I'll tell you that much. There's a blank.
Now there's still a side pot, potential side pot,
Oh, and he's betting into him
because
300.
Jesse just called.
I'm just shocked that Jesse's getting this action for bad beat Keith.
Looks like he's got about, and he's going to make the call. Wow.
Just a call, leaving 299 behind.
There's the side pot.
1831.
300.
300.
That's all his chips.
Now the diamond,
I don't think he can fold.
I don't think he can fold, but
Yeah,
the
two
diamond is very disappointing to see on the river.
Yeah, but there's so much in there, and he's leading out into also, is he really doing all this with a flush draw? Either you were behind the whole time or that means nothing and you coolered him.
My experience with Keith would be yes. But this is where you really don't want to have,
There's 2,100.
you don't want to have too much history in your brain.
I think with this set right now, with 2130 in there, there's no thinking. If he has you, he has you with only 299 left.
Fuck you! He says you're bullshit money.
Oh, I thought he said it was mine. That
No.
would be a fold, wouldn't it?
He said bullshit money.
Wow.
Jesse with a $2,429 pot.
That's what I like to
Coming in the game late, steamrolling right now. Has to be feeling good. The power hour hitting him. Hitting Jesse strong. Wow.
All you want is to lock that thing up to the photo.
Yeah.
Just dream it.
How much you got?
So was your hand for 300?
How much money's on that?
I'm down $60.
You don't have
He was way up.
That is the crazy thing. Bad Pete still is only down 60. He was up a lot though.
Oh, I thought Jesse said that.
You just loaded him with shit. You loaded this dude up with mass chips.
I'm like, if I even load up, like, you can't be, I mean,
Evil went back up to 300. He's back.
Jesse feeling the Vita Loca.
You're big boy.
I can't say anything like too focused.
Yeah, Colonel, there was no way he could fold there, even though that diamond came. But it did cause a hesitation. Question is, would it even be a bigger hesitation if the queen came?
We got action. We have action. Yeah, move your chips around, Jesse. Get those cards in the box. First world problems.
What's nice is he could have easily put me on queen 10.
Yeah.
Considering I've already done it once.
Well,
Yeah,
I think he put himself on pocket
There's just
jacks.
too much money in the fold.
You kidding me? I would never.
I'm surprised. Honestly, the weirdest part of the hand with me was calling the 300 with 300 behind on
Yeah,
the turn.
that was
Like, there's so much money in there. If you're going to commit with 600, that's where if you get away when you have 600 back.
like there was any doubt that it was ever going to go all in, and
Yeah.
so why not? Yeah,
Yeah, why don't you just
it
get
in.
the money in? Especially if your partner's on if your opponent's on a draw, which technically had a gut
Blame you,
shot.
Yeah.
But you was betting way before that too.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he took a risky route to a fantastic pot.
I get it.
This sucks,
It's a
but-
tough stretch. I mean, either way, it is. But I felt like he had a winner for sure.
Three-handed now.
But it is tough, man.
Buddha with ace-10.
$64 in the middle.
Matt was the pre-flop aggressor here with the king-queen.
What a power hour we are seeing, and we have a 3-jack-6 board. Open ender for Jesse. Matt with a couple overs, gonna throw out 35 and see what happens.
Yep, continuation bet here.
Well, now the 10 gives Matt an open ender.
They both have an open ender, and they're going to go check to a free card. But the check mark goes to Matt by virtue of his king.
Surrendering what? I wanted my free card. Surrendering what?
Well, Matt's going to be surprised and happy to take that pot down. With king high, wins a win. Any way you can take it.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, open ender.
Want to turn a spade and get money. Actually, I think if a queen would have you would have folded. I don't think you would have folded. All the time, it's complicated about the queen.
On the river, I still call the queen.
Call the queen there.
That's what I'm saying. It was 300 to win like 2.3K. Whatever that river is, you're getting called.
One day you don't.
Doesn't matter what the river is.
Sounds like to me you should have won all in on the turn.
Why? He keeps
I'm a bad. Yeah, you're not wrong.
If you're gonna call no matter what,
Yeah.
you probably should have just won all in on the turn.
You're
No,
not
that's what we were just talking about.
No, because I played it the way it should because he keeps aces, hands like ace 10, ace jack in there.
I think he won the match.
Yeah. I don't think ace.
I disagree with what Matt says. He's keeping hands like ace 10, ace jack in there, but you already have
By not doing that, he made
like 1,800 in there, and there's only 300 more the win. So
He jammed off.
He played it the way.
if you're going to let a player with top pair and a gut shot fold for 300 and there's 1,800 in there, I'll take the 1,800 for 300
He
more
never has ace king,
and not
so
sweat a
he
gut
could
shot
raise
hitting.
pre-flop. So he's folding
I
out
think-
ace jack, he's folding out draws.
I think if they're deeper in the game, Matt is correct,
I raised pre. You raised.
but not with the chips
You
that
raised
come out.
mine.
In that situation with the
Yeah.
hand.
Flatted.
If you had
Yeah,
ace
I
king,
feel true, though.
if you had ace king,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you raised.
If
You know, most times
That's what I was like.
after hands and you get into a woulda, coulda, shoulda situation, I candidly I find it a little boring. Different in this case, I think, because it was played I don't know, and I like the conversation they're having at the table about it.
We don't want them in our straight draw pots.
So, yeah, and you've said it so well so many times before, Dominic. There's so many different ways to play this game.
Yeah, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah.
And I agree with what Matt said, generally speaking. But when a player puts in like 80% of his chip stack and he only has 299 behind after a call on the turn, with how much money you already put in there and how there's 3 players in the pot, I think you shove.
Glenn, who's quietly been having a pretty good night so far, he's flushing a flushing a flop. He's flopping a flush draw.
And right now, it's really the best hand to bet with.
It really is.
There's not a whole lot out there from the opposition.
That jumbo biscuit guy only plays aces.
Glenn, too, if he bets this, I mean, he's...
Well, he checked
He
it.
already checked. Okay, I was about to say, I would love to see him working his table image a little bit.
They came in and were like, viewers are talking.
I think he's honestly playing like, I have a win. If it's $200-300, that's good. I'm locking it up. That's just from what we've got from him. I don't know his VPIP tonight, but I think his VPIP might be under 10%.
I couldn't get a hand, so I was playing.
Wizard, do we have a... you don't need to show it, but can we get confirmation?
He does on monkey tilt for a little bit. Plus, everybody kept bluffing into end right. I'm like, did you guys not watch what I did last week? Like, I torched 2K to end right.
And there's a 9 now for Glenn. Picks up a pair with his flush draw.
But he's good for it. He tosses it back in. So how many people actually watched the fight last night?
Color guy.
I did.
It's free.
I felt we had it on TV. I fell asleep, but I heard there were some buffering issues. Like Netflix wasn't ready for the amount of people that were gonna watch.
Right.
I didn't have a single issue.
They had audio problems, like all sorts of things.
An electric dad. Getting froggy.
If you weren't watching it live, there wasn't a problem.
For 3 high.
The entire site crashed.
If you didn't
Yeah,
think,
you weren't watching
Jake
live.
Paul was winning the fight, like.
You were watching live?
Hey, Glenn, picking up on it. Good to see.
Yeah, but everybody, I know everybody.
Nice size pot here brewing for him. 606. And there's the
I
flush.
heard that fight was bad.
I would.
heard it
Is
was
he
a
going to
good
check it to
fight,
him? He
but
did.
the girl that
Good
won
for
had
Glenn.
no
Yeah.
I mean, right now you got an ultra aggressive player firing at you.
Two they called incidental, but they, Dr. Points.
The third one
And
split her eye.
when you look at, yeah, I got a picture of it. I mean, I took a picture of it on.
Who actually won the fight though? Like, I know Katie Taylor won the fight, but who do you think actually?
Serrano. By far. By far.
And it wasn't even,
not.
it wasn't
Five.
even split
Absolutely
decision.
not that she win that fight.
She
got
walked her
given
down
an
the
ass
whole
beating.
time.
Punches thrown,
She just walked her
punches
down.
landed, and percentages.
She was
like
hitting her
just beat
harder,
She
she
kicked
was
her
hitting her
ass.
more often. I think she's a heavier fighter too. I think
She
that
went up
girl
like
came
2 weight
up,
classes.
yeah, she went up a weight class. That girl dominated her. It wasn't even close, just because she got her eye cut open doesn't mean shit.
Oh,
She got
Serrano won?
dominated.
That's what
Yeah,
everybody thinks.
the one that got her eye cut, she got dominated, 100%.
Oh, hell no!
Wait, you're talking
She landed
about-
twice as many punches and
He's
six
saying
times,
that's what he's
6%
saying.
more accurate.
I'm telling you, man.
Well,
she
we got a
got-
thinker
she got
right here.
blasted. That girl's hitting her harder.
He's like,
her
"Up, I got
punches are light. Not
3
even
high.
comparison.
What do I do right now?
That girl hits way harder. The white girl, she hits way harder than that girl.
Debating on pulling the trigger or just conceding the pot. 606 in the middle.
They judge that fight. She was dirty though.
Whoop, he's
I
reaching.
just don't.
Yeah.
I don't like boxing because it's always like that. It doesn't matter what fight you watch. It's like 2 judges score it 98-90, and then the other judge is like, I think
Oh,
the
he's
other girl won like
triple
94
barrel?
to 92 or
Ooh.
something. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
And that Tyson fight was atrocious.
If come on, if you don't
He
like,
did what he could to get his payday.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the definition of
if you
forward
didn't
motion.
think that was already
That's,
predetermined going into that fight.
That's certifiably angling right there.
Yeah, that is an angle.
I think they went with knowing.
And it's
Yeah.
all in now.
Snap call.
He-
Oh, not a snap call, an all
All
in.
in.
20 million if he went all 8 rounds.
And Glenn's going to profit 744. Laid the trap with the check.
Round by round.
Nice play by Glenn.
Very nice.
Knocked out Jake Paul.
There you go, Glenn.
If he knocked out Jake Paul, he didn't get a dime.
What do you think was the real thing with it?
Glad to see. Like I just want to see Glenn play a few more pots. I think he's a skilled player.
Yes.
But guess what?
I don't think
Jake Paul
At the end of the day,
that fight was
he's
The way
hitting
he
for
acted in the
500.
last,
Yeah,
like,
he's
three,
up-
He's
four
up to
rounds,
1586.
He
He's
So
up 200%.
It's a show.
Like,
It's all
Yeah.
a show. The
He was
whole
not-
lead up to the
$1,000
fight-
in the
profit
beginning,
plus.
Mike started out punching.
First 2 rounds, yeah.
The whole
And obviously, different ways to skin a cat. Poker. Glenn's showing us right now.
Look at his.
It's been pretty selective, but guess what? It's working out pretty well.
He was not fucking around in the first couple
Nice hand,
of
Glenn.
rounds.
Set up.
But after that,
After that.
You think if Mike Tyson
I couldn't believe in the
had,
last
you think if
round,
Mike Tyson had a free
like
shot
what
at
happened
Jake
in the
Paul, he
last
just like,
round,
like
he was
push
like
his
for
face. Come on.
a whole minute, he didn't even throw a punch.
No,
Like,
it's rigged.
I don't get it, man.
I woke up from a good sleep and I saw, oh, Jake Paul beats Mike Tyson.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike Tyson is a piss
Nice
poor
hand, man.
negotiator, or whoever he's got on
Yeah,
his
definitely
team.
have to
Him
watch
and
that
Mike
forward
Tyson won
motion
that fight.
in the future. That's toting line. Every poker player knows that
The
too.
biggest thing I dislike
For
about the
20
whole
mil
production
and
was
58 for
the
an
trash.
hour.
I mean, technically, if I think if Glenn wanted to be a dick, or excuse my language, but like, and he's right to do it though.
Don't
It's-
get us kicked off.
Yeah, but he could have. Yeah, but he probably could have called floor with the first forward motion of the 100 barrel and be like, that's how much the bet is, right? When he moved it past the card box,
Yeah.
significant motion, but. And excuse my language if there's any kids out there. I was just speaking from the mind. But yeah, that's a tight, thin line you're walking right there when you move chips that far in
I
advance.
already knew that, Mike. I already knew that.
Like, Jake Paul is a YouTuber.
He had a 70.59%.
But yeah, if the floor was called, I bet.
In Vegas,
Let's say
was
he had a
a
weaker hand than a flush, and he just wanted to call a bluff. And he could have probably called floor with whatever was in that first amount, whether it was 200 or 100, and that would have probably been the bet sizing.
Yeah, I already
2
thought
pair
it was
now
great
for
he
Matt.
could- he could-
Oh.
He's a 58-year-old guy.
Man,
you know.
action flop
He
here,
never
Jesse
threw a-
too with ace
You know, he
jack.
never threw an uppercut.
And
He
this
never
has
threw
been
an
an
uppercut.
outstanding power hour, though.
It really has.
Tyson throws an uppercut, he probably knocks him the fuck out.
I know, but I don't understand it.
Absolutely. That dude's geriatric, man. He needs to wear a pair of fucking Depends, not being a goddamn fighting ring. It's disgusting.
And Matt makes the smooth call here after a bet, a raise. Oh, no, he raised. Excuse me.
When the ladies put up a better fight than the men.
And Scott
The
is
ladies
open-ended.
were on it, man. That was the best fight of the whole
So
card.
we could see
Are you kidding me? Oh my
yet
God.
more and more chips going into this pot.
That was definitely the best fight.
This one's
of the whole
building.
card.
Dude, that girl was tough as nails. Had her eye blistered open like that and still fought 2
Open-ended
rounds.
straight draw,
I
2
can't believe
pair,
they didn't
top
call
pair
it.
with
I
the
was
jack
so
kicker.
I was surprised.
Three-handed.
Well, you hear the one guy in the corner.
The
he's
reason
like,
they didn't call it is because
Nice
it was the
fold
last
by
couple
Jesse,
rounds.
sensing that there's something a little fishy here.
She just kept drilling with a lot, you know, trying to get bleed.
Gotta say, ever
He was
since
bleeding
Jesse
too.
sat down,
Are you kidding
he's
me?
been playing some really good
Been
poker.
playing solid poker.
Like her shit was,
And
The
a
two,
whiff on
two
the
of clubs
turn.
is a brick
it was
here.
like a whole new eyelid.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh my God.
Some Rocky Balboa shit.
That's bad, man. That was bad. For a woman to endure that,
Yeah.
I understand.
For anyone, it's,
They were stuffing Vaseline in that cut
yeah.
every fucking round. Like, yeah.
They were talking about the ladies' fight last night on the
Yeah,
pay-per-view, and I give kudos that ladies' fight. The two, everyone talks about the main event being a little underwhelming, which is being nice. But the two gentlemen for the belt before the ladies' match had an excellent boxing match, and then the ladies put on a show for that. So
Yeah.
looks like we're at the final hand of the night, and that was an interesting power hour.
It sure was. Yeah.
And even like the 45 minutes leading into the power hour
Yeah.
got pretty big. So
What a fun
Fun time.
night. Yeah. All right, here
All
we
right, so
go.
we
Let's
have
talk
the
about some.
satellite.
Let's take care of business here and talk about the satellite. This Thursday, $65 satellite into the $50,000 prize pool. Black Friday bounty tournament. This is a $65 buy-in, $30K. We saw, I think, I'm just going to pull some numbers that I think are accurate, but the first, say that again? 19. So I was going to go through those numbers real quick that I remember was like 6, then 7, then 8. Somehow that
I'm
adds up
expecting
to
at least 10
to
seats.
19. I think it does. But I'm anticipating for this next one and the last one, we'll probably have a dozen vouchers or better.
I was going to say between 10 and 14.
Yeah, okay.
I think you won't even have to make the final table to
Yeah.
get a seat for the very last one.
And here's the significance of that satellite. You
Ooh,
get
doggy.
your voucher for this tournament, and then you don't have to worry about having a seat because it is a real concern, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be packed, and you want to be here at 10 a.m. when we open the doors, or even sooner, to get a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I mean, that we should have tried tonight, but that's another story. But anyway, it's a $50K guarantee prize pool. It's a $340 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. Let's just stress this enough, folks. This is our biggest one-day tournament of the year. Over 94,000 in the prize pool, Vic, last year.
Yeah.
I will not be shocked if we get about 100K in this. And we were at full capacity last year. So get here early, get your seat, get your ticket. I'm expecting big things. It's a fun day of poker. There's usually some cash games going on too as the tables start breaking. So we'll have cash games later after registration. We'll have a big tournament live here at the Reserve. We'll be on YouTube for this also,
Yeah.
for this one day. The only Friday, I believe, of the year that we are on YouTube. It's a special time. Make sure you hit that bell, that notification, if you are subscribed to our channel, so you can get notified when registration ends, when you can hop on here and watch that great action. But
Yeah.
another great show.
Great show.
We're going to be
So
back
much
on
fun
Tuesday.
tonight. Yeah.
Message board, kudos to you guys. You guys are cracking me up all night. I love that you are so active and a part of this show.
Yeah.
We appreciate you guys each and every episode. Always a pleasure.
Great show, and as usual, every